And I tell Kyle, he's like, "Oh yeah, they were testing them yesterday too." And I'm like, "What?"
Zocker's actively burning to death. He's like,
Dude,
oh, damn.
when our fire alarms are pinging for like new batteries, I can't stand the sound. I'm like, my teeth are grinding. I'm like, Carly, fix it. I can't reach.
Every 20 minutes, like,
There was a fucking repo clip where they were being hunted by the blindfolded guy with the shotgun, and the fire alarm did the beep, and it turned around and shot the guy immediately.
That's so funny.
Serves him right.
His friend is being like, "Change the fucking battery, you goddamn fire alarm."
There was somebody down like in our neighborhood this summer, and I could hear their fire alarm, and I was like, "Fucking fix it! I can hear it. Just change the battery." No.
you're from inside your home?
Yeah. Well, all the
Oh
windows
my
and stuff
God.
are open. Carly,
But
I'm
if
gonna
it's
eat this
beeping, it
last
means
ice
there's a
cream.
little bit of battery life left.
Yeah,
You
go
don't
for
want to
it.
waste it.
Oh, there he is.
Hi,
We have 3 minutes to
Ween.
spare.
Hi, Ween.
Oh, he's gonna get very confused.
There's.
Hi, Ween.
Shut up, Derek.
I think one day, I think everyone just needs to do the hi, Ween when he
Ween.
comes in.
That would be very hilarious.
And he still says, "Hi, Aya."
Hi.
Hi, Aya. Nothing changes. I rolled a 1D1021 in chat, and it just rolled a 1.
Crazy.
I know. I thought it had
Interesting.
glitched, so I had to roll it a second time, and it rolled like an 800. So I was like, oh.
I mean, I guess it's
That
the
actually
same
worked.
probability of landing on any specific number.
Why are you rolling dice that high?
Better
What's
not to
happening?
No,
know.
Carly. It's best you don't know.
Either way, we're going to a mushroom realm.
Aw, jeez.
I don't know what that
Eventually.
means.
Eventually.
Gonna get some Zuckmoy.
Because it isn't the thing where like you've rolled for this like what world like zone people are gonna end up and it's always mushrooms.
It's always
I-
mushroom.
I really, really would love if Zuckmoy's like actually just a mushroom shaped like Mark Zuckerberg, and that's why he's evil.
The fuck?
That's
Why
too
would you do that to
evil for my game.
Zuckmoy?
Suckmoy is so hot. I'm not gonna taint the mush milf.
What a wild thing to say.
I just think it'd be funny. Because Mark Zuckerberg reminds me of a man made of mushrooms.
Mark Zuckerberg is from the abyss. Make no mistake.
Mushrooms are from the abyss?
Zuckmoy is from the
No,
abyss.
Zuckmoy is. Zuckmoy is like a demon mushroom.
And a certain tech billionaire is also from the void.
Yeah, so I don't know why I'm catching so much flack. I mean, I understand the resistance, but like,
It's the
Not all void
combining of the
the
two.
same.
maybe. Like, y'all need to
I don't know.
chillax.
I feel like Zuckerberg just made a deal with like a devil.
With Zuckmoy?
Gentlemen, I put it in OA during the game. This is Zuckmoy.
Oh,
Zuckmoy, like you, I wish to feed upon the detritus of mankind.
mushrooms from Cthulhu themselves.
I want to play a Zuckmoy cleric one day.
Who's Ween?
Yeah,
We can just do that.
I know, and I want to.
I think someone should make a villain campaign. Cough, cough. Not me though.
I want.
Jesus
Oh, that
Christ.
sounds fun.
That'd be fun.
The cough, cough, not me. Or got
Cough,
me.
cough, not me.
Hi, Shay.
I'm not
Hi,
good at
Shay.
it. It's fine.
I don't know. I think a
Yeah.
villain like one shot would be a good starting DM thing to do.
I just
I'll
bring
look in-
Greg.
I'll look into it.
You just have to accept that your players will do awful things.
Or will they, actually?
Uh-oh,
What
good
if?
people.
Okay, hold on. Here's the joke. What if we are all spies in like the League of Evil, porting back to a group, but we all don't know each other as spies.
Sounds
On
like
the good
Zoker's
side.
wanting a DM.
I think that'd be hilarious.
5 years old.
I thought Zoker said we're all 5.
We're all 5 years old.
Yeah, we're all...
We're actually all toddlers. This is like a Rugrats version,
I mean,
guys.
my
Can I
lawful
have
evil
this
character
box?
was about that. Dennis was like 9. God, I miss Dennis. He was fun.
This was pretty fun.
He only worked because we balanced him out with your character.
That is true. Balsari was there to be like his lawful good paladin of Bahamut mother.
You're my aunt.
She wasn't even a paladin. She was just a fighter. She's a devout believer of Bahamut.
He was devout, but more devoted to the blade.
Mm-hmm. Balsari was fun. Well, I guess I'm ready.
Yes.
I guess.
You guess?
I guess. Do we want to do a recap?
We fought in the dark and somebody realized they could see.
I didn't have my contacts in.
I can't shame Peter because I did the same
I
thing.
didn't see a goddamn thing.
I can't. I'm not trying to.
I feel like Peter's was a little bit more detrimental to the group, personally.
Yeah.
Fucking Matt got such a kick out of that story. Peter, that wasn't one of the funniest groups.
Mercer?
No, my pharmacist Matt that also plays D&D. I was like the entire session they had to deal with this magical darkness, only to find out that one of them at the very end had devil's sight. And he's like, "Oh my god!"
I still stand by the reason why I didn't think about it was that my understanding of my being able to see in the dark is that it only worked with like normal darkness, and that this shit looked like advanced darkness.
No, devil's sight sees through all darkness, even advanced darkness.
My misunderstandings.
That's why Devil's Sight is part of that bullshit optimized warlock
That's
build
like-
where you just slap darkness on top of everybody and then you're like, I can still see though.
Yeah, that's what build Co was doing with Polearm Master, Darkness, Hexblade Warlock, Paladin.
Where none of us,
Matt Mercer
no one
did it
else
too,
could see.
in that campaign we just watched.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, Matt Mercer did do it.
Be careful when you do it though, because the darkness literally does apply to everyone.
I mean, I have a special darkness that I want to use. It's just unfortunate because it will also hurt all of you. Like actually cause pain.
What does that mean?
It's
like Arms of Hadar, like that darkness.
Like
a black hole.
Gonna write a slam poetry piece.
I believe it's Maddening Darkness. Yeah, Maddening Darkness. It's what I used when the devil tried to make a deal with me.
Peter actually just blinds us.
Oh, okay.
Are we sure that Steve isn't evil?
Not yet.
Anyways, recap.
Was
We got
literally
into
just
shit.
And we fought.
Yeah, we went to the Amber Temple, and Baba Sega was like, "No, you don't want to go and do this, Jan." And then we were like, "No, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?"
And Jan being fucking Thanos, I don't even know who you are.
Did also happen.
You did use a new icon.
And then we opened the door, and there's like true darkness in there. So we found a side entrance where we heard some werewolves talking about how it's everything here is like an abomination, and this is like way more than just fucking bringing back Strahd and like living comfortably in Barovia under the protection of the vampire clans, and it's monstrous, and like things are happening to their buddies, and so we followed them using a magic spoon
Oh yeah.
enchanted to track them down, which we probably would have had a much easier it was a very clever solution to a problem that didn't need to exist, because some of us can see in the dark. Not to name any names, but
Yeah.
we went down the hallway and we found this like collapsed statue that somebody, not naming names, touched, and got like mind, not controlled, but like mind shaketh by some sort of voice deep in the bowels of the temple. And then we fought a couple of like were they like flesh aberration? No, it was the guy from Fear and Hunger. Uh,
Yeah, it was
was
a
he was
being
like he was like a
filled with
rot monster.
flies
Yeah, he had like
that could animate
flies. Yeah.
corpses.
And we fought him, but a couple of the werewolves we actually saved because it was like an enemy of my enemy is my friend thing. Even Alexander was kind of okay with this in the end, which I believe demonstrates a lot of growth.
Thank you, Shay.
And at the end of the fight, we got a little bit more information from them about like what was downstairs, and that probably like this. There's like a guy, right? Like, isn't there a really creepy guy? It's not the Bellboys, but there's like a cult kind of.
There is definitely some kind of aberrant priest in that room,
Yeah,
giving a
there's
sermon of some kind.
but not the Bellboys, and it doesn't sound like the Sunken Ones, but it could be. I'm not quite sure. I don't think that was ever clarified.
I will say you guys
And-
did not stick around long enough to see, because you guys like kind of saw it and you're like, I'm good. Then you close the door, which is fine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, the classroom.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you're talking about?
No, I was talking because we were talking to the werewolves, and they said that there was like a cult.
Oh. Okay.
Right? Like that there's like a really like slick evil guy who's kind of like leading the resurrection. Did I make that up?
That is the classroom, I bet. Professors, man.
I don't think there's a slick evil guy necessarily, but there is something that is aiding in the resurrection that is causing this aberration.
I might have just like superimposed a actual person on it.
There is a slick furry on the first floor that you're fighting now that they also mentioned that is unrelated.
Maybe it's the slick furry I'm thinking of. I'm not quite. Whatever it was, there's like a whole like evil presence, but we clarified that it wasn't the Bellboys because none of them have any ding dings, so it's not the Resonance.
Ding dong.
Jury's out on if it's the Sunken Ones
Ding
again.
dong.
And then a couple of the werewolves were just kind of like, well, this is like our home. We like it here, even though we're discriminated against, and this is the only way we can survive. But we kind of suggested that maybe they go check out New Grunkton, right? Which is the monster town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For all
they
intents and
kinda
purposes,
sounded-
they took your advice.
Yeah, they kind of sounded like they were into it, and then we kept going back through the dark because somebody still had not realized that he can see in said dark. And we rounded the corner, and suddenly he did realize it, and we all got hit by a fireball.
I
Saw
like
that
to
coming.
imagine Steve realizes we can't see in the dark
Yeah.
in game.
But I think at the very end, we do have lights now, right? Lights are currently on.
Yeah, you broke the concentration.
Yeah, I
Someone
slammed him.
smited him.
I slammed into him with my horse.
That was it. Yeah, you hit him quite hard.
So we can all see, I think.
Yes, the darkness is gone, and 4 new enemies have entered the fray.
Oh, that's right. And I believe we were at the top of the order.
We were, which actually I totally forgot last session just because a lot of shit was going on. Yeah.
Yes.
Roll me a D8.
Oh, I got those on tap. Sorry, I was in the kitchen. 7.
Okay. 7. Another fireball comes out. Center on Steve. It's gonna hit this back. Basically, all these back players. Are the turrets immune to AoE? I always forget.
No,
Okay.
but
Turret
they
will
provide
also...
half cover, so they get just a bonus save for deck saves. That's all.
Okay. I guess roll to save for them as well. It'll be pretty much everyone except all the paladins and Ildra.
All of them.
All of them.
Am I adding anything to this roll, or is it just a straight roll?
Dexterity saving throw, I think.
Dex. Gotcha.
Because you're dodging the fire. Oh, that's not good.
I got a 4.
Excellent.
Is it too late to cast Counterspell?
I'll allow it.
I'm
How many spell
gonna
slots you got left?
I got 1 left after that.
Okay. Roll d20. I'm not sure on the new rules of Counterspell. I need to look them up because I think I like them better. We'll just go with the old ones for now.
Did I roll a d20?
Yeah, roll d20, add your
I think
spellcasting modifier.
the new rules are in Roll20. They have it updated now.
Click it.
Bitch, I'm in the kitchen.
I was asking Peter, who is casting it.
I got it.
Thank you.
Well, let me post it.
Oh, they won't let me post it either.
You attempt. Well, I'll just read it. You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell of 3rd or lower, its spell fails and has no effect. If it is casting a spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcast ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a success, the creature's spell fails and has no effect.
Oh, so that's just the old. That's the old rules. I thought they changed it. Actually, does it say creature?
Yes, it is a creature.
Is it a 4th level spell or higher or a lower, Derek?
Actually, this is not a creature.
Wait, did you read the old one or the new one?
I read what came up is the counter spell.
Oh, they have them both in there still. One says 2024. You attempt to interrupt the creature in the process of casting a spell. The creature makes a con save. On a failed save, the spell dissipates with no effect. Any action, bonus action, reaction used to cast it is wasted. The spell was cast with a spell slot. The slot isn't expended.
Oh, cool.
But it
makes a
does
con
still
save.
say creature. So but that's your original.
Well, I am looking. Apparently, traps count as a creature. So, I roll con save.
Traps count as a holy shit.
That seems to be the general consensus.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. I guess the statue could be a creature. It is coming from this statue of a robed figure. That said, 14, I assume, does not make your spell save.
Does not.
Okay. The fireball fizzles out.
I shoot it out of the air.
Okay.
You telling me you have to use counterspell to counterspell and not just a spell? That's crazy.
That's fucked up. Sir Godfrey, He's gonna attack. He is going to hit with one, miss with another. And 4 plus 6, he is going to do 18 damage. All right, Alexander.
Okay, I'm gonna attack. This thing, right? This is, yeah.
Yes.
I didn't recognize Godfrey at first, so I was like, it's like this guy?
This ghost undead. Yes.
This is what I think I should
This
get
is
at.
what
Okay.
must die.
He's like, yes.
You're right.
27 for the first hit,
Yeah, that's definitely gonna do it.
and a 20 for the soft 20 for the.
Soft 20 will hit.
Okay, cool.
AC's pretty good, but not that good.
Time to roll a lot of d8s. Bear with me. Do you need me to keep track of holy damage?
No, he's not. I don't think he's. He's resistant to cold, fire, and lightning. So if you're doing any of those,
No. Rolled a lot of ones, but 49 damage for both hits altogether.
all right, good shit.
And can I, before I end my turn, can I do an arcane check on the statue? I noticed that this. I guess I should ask. Did I notice that the fireball came from the statue?
Yes, for sure.
Can I do an arcane check on that before my turn ends?
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh god damn it, Alexander. Well,
No.
this probably. Wait, hold on. 9.
While you know much about magic constructs, this is simply not one of them.
I just don't have time to pay attention to the statue fighting evil things. I guess. Okay, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. All right, we have our berserkers.
This
They're
fucking
still-
fork. I scrolled down.
This fork almost died, but Peter saved its life.
Oh, not Forky.
Wait, it's still alive?
How was that
Yeah,
thing
the
still
fireball
alive?
never happened.
Oh,
They're gonna move and Misty step in.
That fork would have definitely been evaporated.
Okay, and I'm gonna roll a d6 for all of them. Unlucky. Okay. For this, Alphacine, Steve,
Yeah.
Jan, Fox,
Mm.
make a strength saving throw,
Oh, I'm so.
as it does a kind of death whirlwind of blades.
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
that's a D12. Let's not roll that.
Oh,
That's an 18.
18 saves.
Let's go.
23.
23 will save. Good
Five.
strength save.
28.
5 will not. 28 will save.
Remember when I said for shits and giggles I put on the belt of hill giant strength?
Oh my god, yeah, I do remember that actually. Okay. So everybody take 20 damage or half as much if you saved. And then is going to be Steve and Alpha Cine. Roll that again.
Again?
Again
That
as
was
this one. This
that was
one
the best I
also
could
does that
do.
Blade Storm.
Oh, 8.
Before I take my damage, can I do Spiny Shield?
What does that do?
I create a barrier of spikes made of magical force between myself and an attacker. When you are hit by a melee attack, the barrier reduces your damage you are dealt by 2d4.
Let me just double check here. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yippee.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Justin can't see.
Oh shit, you're right. Here,
Just
Justin.
blind. Don't
Sucker.
even know.
What were your second saves?
Oh, I
8.
didn't roll it.
You had an 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
17 saves, actually.
Yippee.
So this next one is going to be 33 damage, half as
Aw.
much if you save. I'm sorry, this one rolled better.
Oh.
And Spiny Shield is still active until I believe the start of my turn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you still get the damage reduction.
And you round up if it's halved, right? So it would be 17?
You're on down, actually.
Eh,
To be 16.
nice. Nice.
Okay. Other two.
They have names, Derek.
Do they?
I think you should give them names.
Wow. Can't even
I'm
remember
gonna.
the name.
I'm actually just gonna link you the name of this fucking enemy, and you tell me if they have a name.
John, James, Joan, Jared, Gerard, and Gary.
Oh my god, Berserker nobody.
Which Kingdom Hearts is that from?
I was thinking about that, but we're not allowed
Hey.
to talk about it.
Hey,
Hey.
you watch it.
It's after
Tap,
midnight.
taps the watch. Okay. We are gonna get 2 attacks. One on Alpha Cine, one on Steve from this guy.
Okay.
2 attacks.
Another.
Both
Pellaggro,
miss,
Pellaggro.
probably. They're gonna attack recklessly. Holy fuck. Steve.
Yeah.
Does an 11 hit you?
Let's go. It doesn't.
They missed. Alpha Cine, it's much better with a 20.
Ah.
You still, not natural. Oh my god. You're fucking rolling dog shit. Take a whopping 10 slashing damage.
Nice. What is that
Fox.
reduced to?
That is going to be a natural 20.
Okay. Why?
I,
I'm gonna
I
have
don't
to
know.
turn
It's not
right
even the
back around.
It's not even the blue die.
I just ran down all these stairs. I'm gonna have to do a full 180.
Okay, Fox, for
There's-
the one attack, take 35 slashing damage. This is magical. Jan,
Yeah.
does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. 9, 10, take 17 slashing damage. Obviously, halved if you're raging.
Yeah.
It is magic damage, but I'll allow it.
I want to use my Wrath of the Storm as retribution against it.
What does that do?
If it attacks me, I can make it make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Take a tiny bit of damage, bitch.
Dex save is going to be 18.
What is it against?
Your spell, whatever your spell save is.
Yeah, it makes it.
Okay. Does it take half damage or anything, or?
Yeah, it takes half. Half of 12.
Okay.
I want to use it. I got
Sure.
it. I want to use it.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. Shoot your goo, my dude. Steve.
Okay. A lot of hurdy all around me. Let's see. My options are here.
Steve, considering his options, decides to just get up and leave.
I've
Never looks back.
I'm gonna cast Dimension Door.
Holy shit,
And
Peter, I was
teleport
joking.
Alpha Cine and me over by
Back to
the
Barovia.
crowd up north.
Okay.
If Alpha Cine wants to move.
Oh yeah.
So like right up here or down here. I can't move your character, so.
Oh. Yippee.
And I don't really have a bonus action at the moment, so I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay. Alpha Cine.
Okay, Steve, how hurty are you feeling?
I'm doing fine. I have like 92 HP points left.
Okay. Is
I
there
am not
anyone else
usually
that's, like,
targeted by melee
super
attacks.
hurt?
I don't think so at the moment.
Okay. And the thing right here that everyone's fighting, is that a person or a statue?
This?
Yar.
This is a furry.
Understood. Then I'm gonna cast Blight. At 4th level.
Okay. That's necrotic damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's a con save for either
Ooh,
half or full, I believe.
I don't know if it's gonna make it with an 18.
It does.
It does. Okay.
Let's see if I know how to do this.
I
Did
believe
that
it's
work?
8d8.
Yes, it is 8d8 damage.
Slash roll.
Did I technically roll all
I think-
ones?
No, there's no.
Oh.
So make 8d8 one word.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry, I was just testing it to make sure that's what. You were telling it to roll an 8 on a d8.
Oh, I see.
If he rolled all one, that would have been a fucking tragedy.
The sheer statistics involved in that.
It would have been pretty funny though.
That'd been a 1 in 16 million chance that you rolled them all ones.
And I don't have a bonus action, so I think I'll just scoochel my buns over here.
You can do that. How much damage was that total?
So it would have been 33 halved, so 16.
Oh, you just want to use my roll?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm totally fine with that. Yeah. Okay. Good. A scout.
It's me. I better go back and save my friends who couldn't dimension door.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
about to get slap chopped.
Running by past the dead question mark fork.
No, the fork's fine.
For now.
I still don't believe
Holding
that.
strong.
Oh God!
I mean, if it makes you feel any
Why-
better, he was never truly alive.
Why does it look like salad fingers?
It
Ah,
rubs the
gee.
nettles on its nipples.
Okay, and then I'm going to. I cannot believe this. Probably miss every single attack I just rolled with a nat 1. 12. Oh, maybe this will hit, and a 17.
17 does not hit.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ!
It is.
What about a bardic inspiration?
I will say with a bardic inspiration it is a guaranteed hit if you want to use one.
Hey.
How
Good
specific?
to know. Good to know for the future. I will roll my singular offhand attack on this guy. That is going to be 14 damage altogether.
Not bad.
5 of that is radiant. Does that matter?
Does it not? Actually, does not matter
Ah,
for these
okay.
guys. They
Then I
are
will just give
neither
you the entire
resistant
number next time.
nor weak to anything.
Gotcha. That'll be my turn.
That's interesting.
Jan.
Me. One second. Do that math right? Hold on. No, I didn't. That's why. Alright. I'm gonna do 2 attacks on this loner.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm gonna rage before I do that. 27 and 25.
Roll the hit.
I figure.
Did you reckless attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that's 17 and 26 damage.
Good shit.
Oh, and I want to use my weapon thing, mastery, which I don't have out. I believe it just needs to make a con save, strength save.
Which one?
5e topple. I know.
It has advantage on one of these things, which is why I need to know.
Saving. Strength.
Strength. Okay. That's the one that has advantage on, so it's gonna be 20.
I don't have my. Wow. I thought I had all this written down. I don't. 8 plus my proficiency
Is that
plus
strength?
my strength. Hmm.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think it's like a spell DC just for strength.
Yeah, it was strength. Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna be 20 for you, but I don't know.
18, 19. Nope.
Is it 19?
Yep.
So pretty close.
Pretty close.
All
But
right,
it's not it. And now it's my turn.
Okay. Yolja. Yolja's going to roll deceit versus its insight. Yolja did not get sneak attack, but did crit and miss. So we will at least get some damage. I'm sure it is, of course, hexed. Okay. All right, even with a single hit crit, it is 38. Manster. I'm gonna do some schnasty shit. It is going to try to hit Alexander. Alexander, you see its claw glow in like an ethereal light and is going to slash at you.
Mhm.
That is going to be a 24 to hit.
Just barely.
I think that's true, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, let me find some fucking D4s. This attack uses the two bastard children of die, which is D4s and D12s.
The D12 deserves more love.
Okay. It's going to be 13 slashing damage plus 15 psychic damage. Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Jesus. Oh dear. 6.
Oh, goody. I have to put a special arena out for you.
What?
As you, Alexander will briefly disappear from the battlefield.
Did Alexander
Alexander,
just get the thief treatment? Banished?
the book
Mhm.
hovering next to this creature opens up, and as it claws you, you are sucked inside. You are on the pages of a tome up in the upper left corner.
Take a look. It's in a
Okay, I
book,
thought maybe he was being sent to the back room.
reading Rainbow.
This feels very backroomy to me.
The D&D back room.
It's going to Misty Step. And that is going to move. Fox.
All right.
All right, Misty Step to where?
Misty Step to here, and then it just use the rest of its movement to go up here.
Oh.
It does not want to be surrounded by this many melee people.
Do you think if my bug tries to move through here, they won't notice? Wait,
Honestly,
well, technically it is a tiny size, and it never left their range of threat.
as long as it never left their range of threat, that's fine. It doesn't
This
matter.
guy is going. Yeah, good enough. And then I also trying to find the fucking gate. They provide 17 temporary HP to me and Jan.
And also worth noting, the Arcanoloth's book, Arcanoloth rather, its soul tome is kind of floating around it now.
It's like anti-furry up here.
And well,
Wait, where is he?
I don't think there's anything anti about it. It's just a furry. But
Doesn't
it's
it
this
have like
guy
a
here.
circle with a thing going across it?
Nope, doesn't have that.
Oh my god. So the like red going, I had to zoom in really far. These like teeth things, I thought that was a line going straight across the circle.
No uwu,
Like-
$400
Why?
fine.
Yeah.
Why has he got Grandma, why are your teeth so big? Eyeglasses.
I don't know, but I kind of love them.
They're
Is this
really
the big bad
cunty.
wolf from like
They're very
Hearthstone?
cunty. They're not. This is just this is the like canon gospel art of the Arcanoloth. This is straight up a creature from the Dungeon Master's Guide.
He needs
Awesome.
little glasses to read his book. Come on.
The
If I fire-
motherfucker is farsighted.
If I fire at this guy down here, I don't have disadvantage, right?
Let me see, because it is like
I can't remember
a-
if I'm threatened
Oh.
if I get disadvantage because I'm using a gun or not.
Yes, you do have disadvantage, unless you have
Okay.
some way around that.
Not from being in close range with another person. So, that will be. Oof, that's not good. Does a 19 hit?
Actually, 18 is the target number.
Okay,
Since-
so that's then 13 piercing damage on this guy in the bottom left.
Nice, good ship. Alrighty. Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Okay. Godfrey. What's this little slut have? He is gonna book it. He is simply gonna dash to here. Alexander,
Yeah.
you're up. So you are trapped within the confines of a book. You are standing on kind of a white precipice as space expands all around you. Roll me another charisma saving throw.
16. $16.
I'm
He's
sorry, Rita.
pissing. Oh.
That does not save actually.
Cool.
You also get a
Can I do anything in this space?
you are technically incapacitated. But what would you want to do?
And, I'm in this book right now. Are like is the floor below me pages?
Yeah.
Then I would cast a burning smite on the
Okay.
book.
I like this. Roll me a to hit with disadvantage.
Okay. Well, let's see. 17.
That's what you need for the book.
Oh,
Roll me damage.
okay. Okay. And then I have to add the burning smite, right? On top of my.
Yeah, on top of your regular damage, you're gonna add the burning smite.
Okay. Sorry, it's so many D8s.
No, it's okay.
So many smites. I'm sorry, it's a searing.
No, yeah, I
Searing
know.
smite. Okay. 53.
Okay. Its damage does seem to do. It seems to be reduced from what you're used to, but you are definitely like singeing pages. I would actually say at this point the book, even at half damage, is bloodied. People on the outside, you can see that the book floating around this creature is smoking.
A little busy.
Inside.
The book is just smoking. The book is like hovering beside this creature, and it just appears to be smoking at the moment.
Kind of gross to smoke inside.
Oh, I see the goof you were going for. All right. Boyzoikas. Scout, one will materialize next to you. One will materialize here. I'm going to roll 4d6. Uh-oh.
Don't say uh-oh.
They dissipate.
This one will get that whirlwind attack again. So Fox, Jan, and both bugs, roll me a dexterity saving throw, or a strength saving throw, actually.
Ooh, net 20. That doesn't matter. 24.
I mean, it's gonna save, so yeah.
Wait, no,
I
it's the
got
same.
a 16, but the bugs got a 12 and a 7.
Okay, the bugs do not save. 16 is what you need. So you and Jan both save. So 34 damage total, or half as much if you saved.
Ooh.
This one is going to do an attack on Jan and one on Fox. Ooh. Jan, I think, is probably going to miss with a 19.
That hits.
That hits? Okay. Then Fox is going to be a 24.
Yeah, that hits. Ooh.
The regular attack is thankfully not as bad. Jan, take 19.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, bother.
Fox, take 20.
Not as bad, you say.
I know, I'm so sorry. I like rolled max damage almost.
I think they're
Okay.
just trying to kill us.
This one is going to roll one on Jan, one on Scout. Jan is going to be a 20 to hit. Scout, that is going to be a 23 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah. Can I use this? Can I use cutting words while I'm... Nah, I'm just going to take it. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Use it on Scout if you want.
I think Scout can take it. I'm saving it for, like, if
Yeah,
like, somebody gets net 20'd.
Oh, okay, that's.
Scout looks
Oh.
quite healthy.
Someone gets nat 20.
Imagine if someone got nat 20 in this encounter.
So net 20 right in front of you. Imagine if that happened.
Okay. Jancino, take 19. Scout, take 13. And then this one is just going to do 2 attacks on Scout. That is a hit and a nat 20.
Okay.
Well, Ween.
Okay, Derek.
Do you want to
Means
cutting
some
words it
stuff
to make it a
like that.
regular hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, to be honest, I can take this if you don't want to use the slot.
I was trying to
it.
steer for Fox since there's 4 enemies around us.
I can take it. I can take it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we
Okay.
should wait until Fox gets nat 20.
Fox getting hit by all the normal attacks and dying. Hold on, he might still get nat 20'd.
Doesn't say Fox. I want to
Okay.
fight a Fox so I can hit him with a reaction the next time.
All right. Scout, since you wanted to take the crit, that's going to be a total of 46 slashing damage.
Ow.
Woo.
But okay.
Twice.
I think it's great. This is healthy.
Oh, just a reminder to everybody who's near my turret. Remember, if you're in 10 feet, they also provide half cover. Plus 2 to your dexterity or to your AC.
Oh, plus 2 to AC?
Yes.
Oh, son of a bitch, I didn't realize that one. Oh well. Now I'll remember.
Steve, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one right behind Scout.
Mm-hmm.
25.
That'll hit. 18 is the magic number.
Okay.
Not the highest AC, but still decent. This homebrew module, I had them at 21, and I think that's insane.
I mean, we're level 15 characters. I think that's kind of fair.
It's not for what these can do.
It takes 11 force damage.
Okay.
Um,
Is that from all three, or are you spacing
no.
them out?
Spacing them out.
Okay.
And then the book.
Okay.
Is still unbroken.
The book is a new target on the field. It is unbroken. It is smoldering. Roll an Arcana.
A 18.
18? With an 18, you can definitely say Arcanoloths use their book for storing souls. And being that Alexander is no longer on the field, you could probably take a guess.
I'm going to shoot it now that I'm starting to smell the smoke.
I don't get why it's cool for all your characters to do this, but the second Pwa tries to do this, y'all are looking at him like he's
19 on the die. Does it hit?
That will hit, yeah.
Max damage. It's 15 force damage.
15 force damage. It is. It looks like it's in tatters.
And I'm gonna use my last Eldritch Blast, try to finish it off.
Okay.
18.
18 will hit.
And sweet. That's 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay. The book is blown to shreds. And
So is my
Alexander,
soul.
you are right here. No, your soul is fine, actually.
Banished forever.
Could you imagine if it just killed him outright?
I was
That'd
waiting.
be so fucking funny.
What do you think Alexander will get reincarnated in when he gets sent into
I think
the
it's
next
funny.
future?
An actual rabbit.
The book has a lower AC than the actual man.
Man, it's a book. I can hit a book right now, Derek.
As you pop out, the Arcanos is like, "Oh, you would have been a perfect specimen for the deep."
I would never serve. I get ready to thwack.
Radiant Thwack. Alpha Cine.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, first of all. Okay, I want to go there. Can I grab my girl? Jesus. I am going to Thorn Whip the boy.
What's the range on Thornwood?
Pardon?
What's the range on Thornwood?
Technically 30, but I have Spell Sniper. So that doubles anything that has an attack roll.
Interesting. So he is on kind of a mezzanine above you. I'm going to give him cover for this. He's a little out of sight since these stairs go up like 10 feet.
Your ranged spell attacks ignore half cover and 3/4 cover.
Oh, cool. Shoot your whip.
I shall.
Honestly, never thought
Uh,
about that in reference to like Vine Whip. It's very cool.
27?
27 will definitely hit.
Okay.
Got the
And-
extendo whip.
And since I am pulling him away from Alexander, maybe you want to do an opportunity attack?
Unfortunately, I do not think this provokes an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I
Getting
think
out of
it's
his
forced
range?
movement cannot provoke.
Forced movement cannot provoke an opportunity attack.
Boo. Hiss. Boo.
Though this would be really nasty if someone like Alexander had like say Sentinel. And every time the guy tried to get close again, he just got an opportunity attack against him.
That is 10 piercing damage.
Okay. Do they save for the movement, or do you just do that if you hit?
Isn't it con save to
If the
avoid being
attack hits the
grappled?
creature, and if the creature is large or smaller, you pull the creature 10 feet closer to you.
Okay. Yeah, it gets pulled this way.
Dang, it was gonna be so cool.
It's okay. I know something we can do that'll still make it cool.
Hell yeah, brother. Scout, you're up.
Ow. All right. Let me try and take some pressure off of Fox. We're gonna try and attack this guy again. Let that
Your
guy
boys are
stay
getting
behind
blasted in
me.
the quote retweets.
They're killing my man. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and take this for my attackies here.
Yeah. You have advantage
I-
because they did recklessly attack.
That's good
So
because
keep that in
look,
mind.
I rolled. I'm gonna re-roll my advantage here. Every single D20
Oh
was a 2.
no!
But now I'm gonna do my
shit.
advantage. But every single one, all 3 of them, one miss with a 13, but then I have a what do I have? 17, 18, no, 17. That's also a miss. God damn it, and a 22, which will hit.
That will hit.
I'm rolling absolute ass cheeks tonight.
She's having a me night. I'm so sorry.
Having an
I'm so
eye
sorry,
night.
Shay.
Eat my whole entire ass. 14.
14?
Four-
Okay.
Damage on that guy. I also need to pee.
Go piss, girl.
So don't attack Shay.
No. Do attack. I was gonna say if anybody attacks Fox again, but I don't think by the time I get back that'll have happened. 'Cause I have a reaction I can do to help with that, but there's nobody on the turn order that could feasibly hit him. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Someone-
Shan Cena!
All right. I want to attack this one. And I think only one actually hits with a 21. The other was a 17.
17 and just under.
Just under, yeah. That's okay. I'm
I'm
He's
sorry,
gonna-
which one was it?
the one to my left
Okay.
is gonna do 21 damage. But I want to use this brutal strike that I have, where I can forego my advantage with my reckless attack and do an extra D10. But
Ooh.
I can also push him 15 feet away from me.
Ooh, okay. I like that. Yep.
And I don't know if this would go off before or after, but I want to use my weapon mastery. The topple.
Okay. I don't really. Well, roll the. You want to save for that?
Yeah, strength save.
Roll the additional D10.
I already did that. That's the 21 was with that. I rolled low, unfortunately.
They're probably gonna make the strength save with a 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm still gonna knock them 10. You said this was 10 feet up?
Yeah, do they even roll for that, or does that just happen?
It just happens.
Okay. Yeah, so roll 2d6 as they plummet over the balcony
Yeah, like
to the ground.
on it Spartan style. 8.
8, nice.
8, damn it. And while it also lets me move up to them without provoking opportunity attacks, I'm gonna stay here.
You can if you want to. It's up to you.
Well, I'm not gonna give them another time. It will get rid of Fox. It's like,
Oh, well, that's true. Yeah.
yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Fair enough. Told ya. Ilja is gonna Misty Step. Ilja will get sneak attack on this guy. Oh my god. Ilja missed,
No.
but then Ilja mat 20'd.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go like
he's
make some food
gone.
then.
Jesus fuck, this is so many dice. No wonder Sue's turn takes forever. Oh yeah, bonus action, move Hex over here. I'm sure that's what Sue would do.
I'm just gonna go roast a whole chicken for a little bit. I'll be back at the end of Ilja's turn.
Okay. Ilja did nice 69 damage. That one is just dead. Arcanoloth. Does it want to fight to the last?
Do it. Don't be a coward. Fight
All
to the
right.
last.
Save him for later. Reoccurring villain.
Jancina.
Oh, I was joking. Come on now. Yeah.
Give me just hold on a second here.
Now, if it's about to mind control me, I do want to remind that I think Alexander did put protection from good and evil on me.
Well, it's not gonna try and mind control you.
Damn
It's not gonna try. It is.
it. It just does it. I'm evil now.
Who looks weakened? Jancina is the only bloodied one.
Weak or weakened? Because that spoon is over there, Derek.
That's fair.
This spoon does nothing. The spoon,
Which makes
might
it
have
weak.
gone. Honestly, Alphacine, you did
The
almost pull it
shade.
off of a cliff. It's gonna do 2 of these on you and 1 of them on Ween.
That's fair.
One is most certainly gonna miss with a. Where is its fiendish burst? 7, I assume, does not hit you.
It does not.
How about 19?
It does.
Okay. This is 4d12.
What if I cutting words that?
We didn't even have to say that before all this happened.
I only have one more cutting words. Why I'm being stingy.
You gotta say that ASAP. Take 30 necrotic damage. Alphacine. Then Ween.
Yeah.
Does 22 hit you?
Yeah.
Ooh. That's at least a big number, followed by a bunch of other small numbers. Take 32 necrotic damage. And that's it for its turn. Yeah, that's gonna be it for its turn. Fox.
That's not good. I'm not looking so hot.
Oh, whoops, I'm muted. All right. I'm gonna try and get this bug to move over here. But that will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay. 17 hit?
No, actually.
Alright, that's good.
All right, so then everybody within 10 feet of one of those gets, a whole whopping 8 temporary HP.
I need it. Thank you.
And then I'm gonna try and fire at this one guy right next to me. Ooh, okay, cool. That's 24,
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
and then 21 to hit.
Both will hit.
Okay, and then that's gonna be 24 piercing damage.
4, very nice. He's not looking so hot.
And that's it.
Good shit. Called free. Alexander, you're not hurt or anything, right?
No. Well, I've taken damage, but I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. Godfrey is going to do a little bit of a gambit. He's going to attack. He's going to tag on. One will hit, one will miss. He's going to tag on a staggering smite. It'll be a wisdom saving throw from our big bad, who nat 20s, unfortunately. Still going to do extra damage, though. Jesus fuck. Alright, he did 44 damage. This thing is also not looking very good. Alexander.
Okay. I'm going to sheath my sword and pull out a rapier that was made for me at the start of this journey.
Oh.
And I'm going to activate after I attack this guy. I'm going to activate my bonus action
Oh my
and
god.
attach gold threads to it. So if Carly Vine whips again, I'm hoping like I'll have like half of him and she'll have half of him, and maybe we can like
Rip him in half!
rip him in half.
Oh, the bob and weave. All right, I love this. Yeah. Yeah, roll me to hit.
Okay. $25 for the first hit
That's gonna do it.
and 19 for the second hit.
That will actually hit this thing.
Ooh. Okay, and the rapier is not as strong as.
Also an 18 AC. It is also a D8.
Oh, okay.
So it is as strong as your longsword. It just can't be two-handed.
Right.
Draw and quarter this fucking dog.
Boy, my smite
Pretty
rolls,
fucked.
just my natural smites were very good. That's 50 flat.
Nice. It is not looking good, and we will say it is indeed bobbed or weaved.
And I will call over to Alphacine and be like, whip him again. Let's see if we can't put an end to this. And that'll be my
Alright.
turn.
Boyzoikas. One of them is just going to go for Alphacine because it's convenient. One is going to move here.
But I'm so hurty.
Yeah. They know.
No.
Alphacine, I'll give you the honors. Roll me a d6.
1.
Perfect.
Uh-oh.
Special ability did not recharge.
Never mind.
The other 4 were not so lucky.
Means they didn't recharge.
Jancina, Fox, Scout, and Drizzle. Roll me a strength saving throw.
Well, for one of them or two of them?
For one of them.
Okay.
21.
22.
That saves.
21.
21, that also saves. Drizzle
Get fucked.
also saves. Where's the fuck did the stat sheet go? Jesus Christ. Open too many goddamn tabs. Okay. Okay. Everybody saves, so everybody takes half of 5d10.
A lot of D10.
No, wait a second. Everybody within, not that this matters for this since everybody did save, but remember that we're all standing here in melee range, which means you have Piss Aura. Which means that you get a +3 to your saving throws.
Oh yeah.
This thing could not have almost could not have rolled worse. Half of 16 damage between 5d10.
Oh,
That is
shit.
absolutely buckwad.
I have.
Hell yeah.
How much HP was? How much damage?
16 damage.
Yeah.
So you take half of that
Hey.
since you saved and you're damage resistant right now.
got a bug shield.
Oh my god. And it's gonna take the other one's gonna take 2 attacks on Jan. Both are going to miss with a 11 as my high.
Yeah.
2 attacks on Alphacine. I have a whopping 8 and a 17.
17 hits. 8 does not.
Okay.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Get rid of it. What's it called? Cutting words.
Cutting word? Alright, you wanna do that?
Yeah.
Roll that beautiful bean footage, Hawkcock.
I have a D6. Yeah, D6. Subtracted by 4.
So that that would only be a 14 Alphacine. Does that hit?
Then it does not.
All right.
Hey.
Good shit. Steve, you up?
All right, I'm gonna try to take out this one next Alpha Cine.
Okay.
Fox gets nat 20 on the next round.
It's
I'm like, oh.
Wow.
7 force damage. And he's knocked
Good
back.
shit.
Second attack. It's 11 damage.
Okay. You blow this thing apart.
Let's go. And then with the last one, I'm gonna shoot the other bloodied one
Okay.
down there.
Weaving it between all these targets.
And then I don't actually think it hits with a 16.
12 not.
No,
A valiant effort.
and that's my turn.
As he said, a wasted effort. Alpha Cine,
Your.
is your turn.
Before I do my Thorn Whip, Shay, I wanted to write down what your Piss Aura does. So, because I keep hearing it, I'm like, what does that mean? It's
Yes,
+3
okay, so-
to any
I
saving throw?
have many because Paladin is stacked, and then I get another one because of my subclass. So the one that I'm talking about, this Piss Aura is Aura of Protection. When you're within 10 feet of me and you make a saving throw, you get a bonus equal to my Charisma modifier, as long as I'm conscious. And my Charisma modifier right now is a 3. And then you also, within 10 feet of me, get the +3 to your initiative roll. And if you're within 10 feet of either myself or Alexander, you also can't be frightened.
Oh.
Actually, the saving throw roll thing applies to Alexander too. The special one is the initiative one.
Okay. Alright, now I shall. Thank you. Now I shall whip the boy. Whip him good.
Excellent. Since he is held in place with magic thread, I will give you advantage.
Ooh. Uh, 24.
24 will hit.
Yippee.
Okay, it's pulled 15 feet. He is going to pull off the edge. What is your damage?
It's 10 feet. Not 15. There we go. I gotta be honest.
That's legit. Still enough to pull him off the balcony.
That is 8 damage.
Okay, and then roll me just a strength check. Also with advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Ooh. Do you need me to roll strength as well? Since I'm
I will
holding?
also have you roll strength as well. Because I love this idea.
That's a 17.
17. Nice.
Do I get advantage as well or no?
You can have advantage too.
Thanks.
You're already strong. You're strong,
yeah,
bunny.
I'm a very strong bunny. That's a 19 from me.
Okay. Alexander, roll 5d8. Alpha Cine also roll 5d8.
One, two. Three.
I had to do it through roll 20. I don't have
27.
that many.
27? He falls down. He says, "You will all burn from the Time Maker," and then you just split him in half. and spray his Getty Works all over the floor. And his corpse will just dissipate into mist.
Well done, Elvisine. That was cool and a little horrific.
Scout, it's gonna be your turn.
Holy shit! Impressed, but also horrified.
That's the vibes in this chat.
Yeah, I think that's
You just
that's
watch
what
a
we're
man get
getting.
drawn and quartered.
That's kind of the vibes of this campaign.
I'd really like to hit this guy in front of me more than once, possibly. So I'm gonna try one more time to do that.
Shay, I also desperately want that.
Well, one of them is a nat 1.
No shade.
Shay, aren't you like, you're blessed by Timora? Just
it's
roll it
okay.
again. Just do it again.
I've got two hit dice that definitely hit because it's like a 22 and a 24.
All right, those definitely hit.
So don't worry about that other nat 1. But we're on things over here in Shaytown, quite frankly.
The Shay Station is having a rough one.
Chase.
What's up, everybody?
It's Shay.
I'm rolling like dog shit tonight. We're gonna
3 a.m. Sunken One
Yeah.
challenge.
Okay, so those 2 hits are God damn it. I think it'll be 46 damage. No,
Holy
36,
fuck.
not 46,
Okay.
36.
36 still a beefy hit. Is that the one in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay, he is very bloodied after that. Anything else you want to do?
I think it'll be my turn.
Jan Cena!
All right. I think this man's gonna die because I net 20'd.
That
And I'm
is
hoping
absolutely possible.
I'm hoping he will either die or go to full health.
Yeah, brutal critical, right?
I think they got rid of that actually.
Are you playing with a new barbarian? Or are you playing with old barbarian?
New barbarian.
Oh, okay. So you actually have been. Should I tell you damage types then?
Oh, I've been listening to what you tell me.
Okay.
Like I took the full necrotic and all that.
These guys, all their attacks actually would do full damage to you because they're all magic. But that's okay.
Well, shit.
That's all right.
Um.
I thought you were using old rules, so it doesn't matter.
So 35 damage before the wave prep.
That does?
Yeah.
Oh, he's so dead.
Hell yeah.
He takes the 35 damage, and then wave rots him to mulch on the floor.
Fuck yeah. And then I want to use my second attack on this one.
Okay.
With 24 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
And it's 15 damage.
15 damage? He is still up, but he is very, very hurt.
Okay. I don't have anything else.
Fox, I'm going to let you go before Ilja.
On this guy to the right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see if I can manage to hit him. It's a 19
All right.
and a critical failure. So that is 10 piercing damage.
10?
Mhm.
Shot through the heart! And he's dead.
Oh my god.
That's what he had left. You blow a hole through his chest. All these corpses dissipate into mist. Yeah. Combat seems to have died down for the moment. Oh my god, still forgot about the fucking statue.
Is combat back on?
Combat's not back on. I would say the effects of your counter spell are wearing off.
We need to take care of the statue now before it starts casting it again.
Oh. Shatter.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Roll me damage.
Let me see what damage shatter is. I
Is
think
it max damage or
have...
is it auto? I think it's max damage with shatter.
I do believe, yeah, it's maximized damage against constructs.
Can I do something really quick? It's not
Of course.
much, but I'm gonna hop over here, and I'm gonna use a bonus action to do turn the tide, so that whoever is within 30 feet of me can regain 1d6 plus my charisma modifier hit points. Just because I know some.
Fuck you.
It's not a lot, but okay, it gets.
You can get somewhere where everybody. I would even allow people to gather up if they wanted to.
Yeah.
I would love to.
Yeah.
So
Everybody
it's
can gather up and
Oh
Alexander
god,
can
I'm still
cast
drawing.
it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you
It's
don't
how
got
much
you don't got to cast.
It's
So
definitely
you
not a
left
lot.
behind your bloodied marker.
I
What
did.
happened?
I didn't know how to do it, so I drew it on. And I realized that's not how it's done.
Oh,
That's
there you go.
amazing.
I was about to be like, you don't have to do.
I didn't
all
even
that.
notice.
I didn't notice either. I thought you would just put it as the regular status symbol.
I figured it was. I knew it was kind of wonky, like shaped, and I was like, I just assumed there was red on her picture. Okay. 1d6 plus my charisma modifier. If it has, and this works if you are less than half your hit points.
Oh.
And I...
Yeah, I know some of you are really hurt.
Hold on, can I quick stab myself? I'm literally 1 point above half.
Give yourself a paper cut.
I will allow it if you are close to half.
It's like not. It's not
I'm
very
fine with
much.
that.
It's
It's not a lot.
1d6 plus my charisma. So I rolled a 3, so it's 6 health points.
I will take
Which-
that.
Which could save a life. You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen, that's 5 more health points than I had before.
That's the best I can do for all of you right now.
I have a healing spell.
You can all take a short rest if you want.
I'd like that.
Assuming you take care of the statue.
Yeah.
Jancina, you do a shatter. What's the max damage on that?
It's 5d8.
So that's 40. It's still up, but it's looking very bad.
Maybe somebody can go punch it.
I'm gonna use another shatter.
Okay. Okay. If you use another shatter, it does indeed crumble to dust.
No need to punch it. I got it. Loud horn.
Peter, since you are close, roll me a perception check. Or an investigation, whichever is better.
Okay. $18 for investigation.
18, you see where that thing died, you do see a little charm, a little necklace.
I'm gonna walk over to it and check it out.
Okay. Peter, roll me an arcana.
An arcana, you say? That's a 7.
All right. You have no idea what this necklace does.
Let me identify it for you.
You could use identify if you want to.
I kind of call out to the rest of the group and say, I think I've found something.
Does it look like what Alphacine found outside?
It does not.
Perhaps someone with a better identifying ability than me would be able to tell what it is.
Looks like a silver necklace with a circle containing some kind of sacred geometry.
Someone with an affinity for magic items and sticking them
could
in
go
his
take a look.
face.
Yeah.
Someone who keeps
Fox, go over
yeah.
there.
Someone who keeps putting shit in his mouth that he shouldn't.
Wait.
Could be that.
I don't think this one fit in your mouth, Fox, so be careful.
Fox, you want to cast identify?
Whoop.
Yeah.
Okay. If you cast identify, you see it is the necklace of fiendish burst. For 1 minute, once per long rest, it can turn your Eldritch Blast into Fiendish Burst instead.
I
I'm
relay this
pretty-
information over to fucking Steve.
I'll get a Alpha Cena and go, you cast Eldritch Blast, right?
I can, yes.
Now you might use this more than me. I'm kind of fond of mine. And I'm already kind of chock full of magic items at the moment.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, I hand it over.
Yippee.
All right, I've DM'd you the nature of that ability.
Yeah, you were quick.
Okay. Take the effects of a long rest, use your hit die, recover shit. Or
Long rest or short rest?
short rest, I'm sorry. You guys can take some time if you like.
The door over here.
There is an underpass over here that goes to a door, yes.
I think I'm just gonna watch that to make sure no one comes out of it. Oh wait, is this a door too? Or is that a window?
Also a door.
Ah, fuck. More than one door.
Is there anything underneath this
There is
walkway?
a passage under the walkway. You can see that there is a door here, a door here, a door here, a door here, and a door under here.
Oh fuck. We're at a crossroads.
Hmm.
Shall we let fate decide?
No.
Can I do? I know this was popped earlier, but I think it may have faded at this point.
Yeah,
but
after
I could
that
pop.
fight, definitely.
I could pop my divine sense to kind of give me an idea of where things are.
Okay. Divine sense. So from up here, you sense undead, and this is going to be on the second floor. You guys have come from like the second floor and descended to the ground level. I guess it's the
Okay.
first floor. Either way, the floor you entered on above you, there are 8 undead up here. There is one aberration over here. There is one aberration over here. And there is one aberration in this direction.
All right, I would point that out. And I'd be like, aberration, undead, 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 aberration. And I would point in each direction.
We know that the one this way is Professor Putricide or whatever.
You do know that was an aberration, yes. That was one of them.
And I think Scout said,
Fucking
well, there was
Brian
a-
David Gilbert voice. Aberration. Aberration.
That's
Aberration.
literally what I was thinking about. You cannot hide your aberrations from me.
If we wanted to take a couple of moments to rest and recuperate ourselves, perhaps a short rest of a few minutes, the room that the werewolves were using as their base had a door to the northway. That may lead to a hallway that will take us to those undead that Alexander is sensing.
I mean, just do
Frankly, my read on this situation is that the aberrations are perhaps manipulating the undead, and therefore are a priority target. However, the fewer undead, the better.
I agree. Side-eyeing our
Yeah.
dead companion.
Well,
He does not even seem
also
phased
agrees.
by that. And
Yeah.
he says, my kind are an abomination. Make no mistake.
I imagine you will
My
be
life will end
relieved
when
to be
Strahd
freed.
is dead.
I imagine you will be quite satisfied when you have freedom.
It will be my greatest honor. Do not worry, I will not impede a paladin's duty, he says.
Duty.
Jesus.
God damn it.
But I guess Alexander's suggestion would be to short rest in the werewolf room and then go from there.
Returning to the werewolf room, it is empty and pretty cozy, all things considered.
Smells like wet dog.
Smells like wet dog. Smells like kind of shitty cooking, but it is notably bereft of mist or aberrant influence.
Hmm. I think I'd want to take my short rest like near the door.
Okay.
That way my danger sense goes off. No, wave prevents us from getting jumped.
Yeah, wave
in case
wave will prevent you from getting surprised, actually.
So if wave goes off. Ready.
Or be like, I'll keep a watch out. Never worry, John Cena.
Wave. I love
Except
you.
for worry about the door in front of you. There's a lot of nasty shit in there.
This door?
Yeah, you say. That class y'all interrupted. Class is dismissed.
Oh, let's not think about that too much.
That said, take your short rest.
Oh, I'm taking it.
Everybody gets the effects of it. Warlocks get their spells back. All that good shit. You do not get interrupted.
Hell yeah.
Use a couple of hit dice.
I got lucky on my hit die rolls. I rolled 2 10s.
You're rolling. You got some good luck tonight. You've got
I'm
the
on
power
fire
on your
tonight.
side.
We were talking about it, I think just the other day, that Alexander would only roll good with the most expensive dice I've ever bought in my fucking life.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they're pretty.
I don't need my other characters getting any ideas. They all need to keep rolling the way they are.
Little bit better. Oh, my spell slots are starting to look a little dodgy.
Not mine.
Only on
Yes,
floor
but yeah.
one.
2 of them.
Both of my spell slots, all good.
3 now, I think.
Oh.
Okay. What do you want to do? Godric heals to full due to the nature of his being.
Do we still have this fork?
How long do I last? Zokara?
Master.
8 hours.
Then yeah, you
Enjoy it
still
while you
got
have
me.
it.
I can make a good
Hellish existence
distraction.
of living for only 8 hours.
Hellish? Heavenly.
Well, I feel like 8 hours is like just enough time to develop a level of awareness where like you might decide that you actually enjoy being sentient and want to live a full life.
Just long enough to realize.
Just long enough to isn't see Peter gets it. Peter gets the existential horror of that.
Yeah. I mean, to be created and become like that level of sentience in an instant without any like, I don't know, memories of being a fork. Kind of horrifying.
My whole existence is just people putting me in their mouths.
Oh my god, y'all are ascribing way too much sentience to a fork.
You
I like
created
being in
it.
people's mouths. It's my purpose.
Listen, have you ever heard of a large language model?
Oh, your fork is just Chat GPT.
You think it's alive. It isn't.
What if it's like a Toy Story situation? What if we just think they're not alive?
Best to keep thinking they're not alive. There's no coming back from infinity, as they say.
You don't come back from infinity, Andy. Yeah. What do you want to do? Rest over.
I like what you said, Scout. Maybe we should take out whoever's controlling these undead. Might make the rest of this a lot easier. Do worry about these students, though.
Is Jed suggesting that we go back the other way and go clear out the lecture hall?
Maybe they'll just leave.
And
Maybe
we
they
can
just
just
want to
call
go
in a bomb
home.
threat.
In Minecraft.
Well, in the Amber Temple, I think that serves the same purpose.
Calling in a bomb threat at the Amber Temple. A little fucked up. How many people were in the lecture hall that we saw? Did we get a specific count at all?
I think we just got the professor saying either get in or get out, loser.
Yeah, Steve literally opened it and closed it.
Yeah, it's
Or-
quite literally
Alex?
join the class or close the door.
Hmm.
And you chose to close the door, which he was fine with.
Maybe it's just like a geology class. You know, we're just talking about rocks in there.
I mean, the rocks are pretty boring.
Well, maybe they're all asleep then.
They're probably just a bunch of nerds.
It is an aberration, so I would prefer to see it eliminated. But I think our big fish in this instance is Strahd,
Yeah.
or
sure.
rather, ceasing the resurrection of him. It sounds like he was a formidable opponent in his regular life. I don't think we would want to face him as some sort of completely unholy flesh construct.
So do we believe that a strong being is trying to bring him back, or multiple weak ones?
Oh, what was we read on
Jan.
Baba Lysaga?
Jan. You remember that Baba Lysaga was a 20th level spellcaster.
A really strong one.
Quite powerful.
No, I say to Alphacine.
So if it's a quite strong person, maybe it would be in our best interest to do a bunch of little fights instead of all rushing to the basement and then getting surrounded.
Maybe. A little low on resources. Maybe the students don't even have to be fought with. Maybe we can sway them to our side.
I'm
No.
saying they're a bunch of nerds. We don't need to bother with them.
Scout. Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, but they were always the best healers in the class. They're always
That is
like,
a soft
was
20.
Top 20. You hear a dinner and merrymaking to the north. It sounds
Oh.
weirdly familiar.
Cafeteria?
How weirdly familiar.
Almost like you've heard it before.
Is there a reason why I'm seeing a floating health bar to the north?
There is, yeah.
And
You
used to
specifically should see this health bar.
I can't see a floating health bar to
All,
the north.
only Zokra would be able to see it, actually.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now I want to
Strange.
go to the north.
Oh, it's very strange. Shay may understand what's happening here, but I don't think Scout has any idea because she doesn't know what Zokra is seeing. So she would probably just, oh, it seems like, well, there's some sort of dinner gathering. Can anybody else hear that? It's joy and merriment, which doesn't really seem to belong in this sort of setting. But if they're feasting, we may be able to catch them unaware. Why do these people sound so familiar?
If they're feasting, then it's probably the best time to disrupt the ceremony.
Where have I heard this before? Is there music? Can I identify any music?
There's no... Oh, man. Was there music during
You can hear the soft melodies of Shania Twain.
that? You do not. You hear, I would say, a tavern tune. You hear
Shania Twain.
Shakira, these hips don't lie. Bard version.
Bardcore. Okay. Can I roll a history?
Yeah,
for-
roll history.
Memory?
Mhm.
Ugh. Ooh. Not
Sounds
great,
good.
but no. Oh wait, I'm proficient in history. It's an 18.
With an 18, you remember this was a night you all died.
Oh.
You remember a feast in which you met one of the real sisters as your
Oh, no.
waitress. You remember a rather potent poisonous mushroom being served, and only one person actually lived, only to die by the direct hand of this real sister with a dagger to the kidney. Because Ween was, of course, immune to poison.
Hey, you gave me that item.
Yeah, it was fine. I'm fine with it.
He got you anyway.
She's an assassination rogue. She can kill one person.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. This
1d4 plus 16d6 to one target. So,
It sounds like something that's happened to me before, to us, some of us.
Does anyone that wasn't there hear it?
roll perception.
For me too.
Yeah, everybody.
Nat 1.
Right along,
Uh,
Peter.
well, thank God I have a +5 in perception. I don't know if this is gonna save me though. 12?
A 12 is enough to
15.
hear conversing. You said 15?
15?
15 is enough to hear merriment and like a dinner discussion.
17?
17 is enough to hear the same thing.
Okay.
Obviously, it is not a memory for you guys, so you have no idea what Scout would be talking about.
I strain my one ear and I'm like, oh, I hear conversation, but
Yeah, you'd
That's
hear
all.
like the muffled conversation and the clanking of silverware and plates.
Oh, it's through this door?
It's through the north.
Oh, I thought you meant like through this arch.
No, it's through the north door.
Shove the spoon in there.
Well, usually we don't all see the same illusion, or we haven't recently.
That
My
is
mind feels
true.
clear, right? I kind of like
Yeah.
ask somebody to like check I feel normal, but like I might ask a party member to like. There's no enchantment on me, right?
Yeah,
Still looks
I-
like a gnome to me.
I'll give you a freebie. There's no enchantment on you. But roll me an arcana or religion nonetheless.
I'm definitely suspicious, but I'm almost more curious than suspicious. I feel like we're being drawn in. An arcana?
Or religion,
7.
whatever's higher.
Oh, or religion? Hold on. Religion might get me slightly better. It will. 12.
12. You feel, because you've experienced something like this before, you feel like you're in the very heart of conjuration as just a magic type. Anything could happen here. You're not in the other world like you were the last time you were here. You
Right.
have already surpassed that. You are simply in a altered material plane. One kind of poisoned by the masked ones. The sunken ones.
This doesn't feel like Sunken One stuff.
It feels
This
like
feel.
sunken one stuff, but you are not in their realm anymore. You are in
Okay.
your realm.
So we can go beat their asses, is what I'm hearing. I'm gonna go through the door.
That is kind of what you're hearing, yes. Opening the door, you
can have
come
this once
to
and
a
for
long
all.
hallway. They're hard to see. There's a door here. There's a door here. And there is one door right here. And obviously the door in the north. That is where
And
you
the
hear the
undead-
merriment from.
Alex, you heard them straight ahead, right, Alexander?
Well, yes.
That's where you felt the undead presence.
Yes.
Now, as I walk into this hallway, where does the merriment sound like it's coming from?
The north door. All the way up here.
I'm gonna follow
Since,
close behind.
since we're no longer
You.
pulled into
This
their
actually
realm,
goes.
really
oh, there
could
you
be
go,
our
Peter.
chance to do away with them.
Wait,
That's true.
I'm gonna hop off my horse and kind of like go up to Scout. I'll be like, "Hi, I'm all for smiting undead and aberrations and anything that doesn't belong in this world, but I'm a little concerned about what you're hearing, and what it's kind of memory it's triggering. I don't think we should just rush in. I think we should be careful."
I suppose you're right about that.
Now, did you explain like like the memory and what it entails in any detail?
No.
Only that you've just lived. Okay.
Yeah. But I can in fact do that. It clearly has to be me because it's a memory of when I was traveling with other companions. Fox was there, and I don't remember if it was Karan or Steve. I think this is post Karan, right?
This is right before Karan came in because you guys
Yeah.
came back.
Oh,
Came back.
oh, that's right. Because when
afterwards.
we woke up, Steve had left. Steve had stolen
Yeah.
the horse, and Steve was there. But I know neither of them are likely to remember this. We sat down to treat with Liana and Kira to get our hands on an airship, and one of her sisters had taken over the tavern and murdered us.
Mm.
But for me, other than the failure of that memory of not being able to protect them from being apprehended from the reals again and dying and being resurrected, the failure is really the only horror I associate with that. I don't feel traumatized or troubled by it the way that some of the Sunken One's visions have made me feel.
How does Fox
Only a
feel
bit of
about it?
shame. Fox, do you remember?
The memories are still a bit fuzzy, but nothing sticks out. I mean, we've died how many times? Poisoning seems rather non-issue.
It sucks, don't get me wrong. I think
I
it's
mean,
also
it just
important,
doesn't stick out.
and Scout would also point out though that like that wasn't a loop death. Like we were resurrected by the gods that time.
Were we?
We didn't loop. We had those little the little plushies.
The goat plushies.
Oh
the-
yeah.
Hmm.
Because actually, funny enough, you had that from the Amber Temple the first time.
Yeah, traumatic or not, I think we need to approach this with caution. It maybe because there's something you're not quite remembering about the moment, or there's someone here that does have a particular issue with that scene that's here right now.
I look at Steve.
What?
Oh, Steve. Steve was there.
Not this Steve though.
Close enough, though.
Close enough for me to feel something.
Close enough to you for you to
Teeth
have
to
a
teeth
strange
connection.
memory of it. Something about you don't remember it specifically, but you remember something. It feels familiar, kind of like deja vu.
This was the event that incited you to leave our group.
It is.
Steal a horse.
You did steal a horse.
Surely I wouldn't do that. Would never steal a horse. I might recreation a horse.
You keep my horse
Requisition
close.
a horse. Now,
They
I
were
think
kind of
that's
do not
unfair.
separate. There was this whole thing.
Oh God.
Well, horse theft aside, I just think we should be careful. And maybe it isn't Steve. Maybe was it just your party that died, or were there innocents in the tavern that also perished?
Not when we arrived there. They had said they booked the whole place, but you know who was there? And we haven't spoken to them in like a year and a half. Jesus Christ. Well, quite frankly, I think if Liana was here, she would have killed most of these creatures already. But there is a real sister who has been on our side previously. And one of the, I don't know, you would call them the radiant constructs who shook her mind control because she rolled a nat 1 on a fall roll.
That's true.
And she fell through the fucking floor at the library or the science lab or wherever we met Maria. Right?
That was a crazy arc. Yeah. Scout
Yeah.
very truncated. For Carly's edification, quick Carly pause. I know the rules are in Dresden as well. The rules in this universe are responsible for raising people to godhood when it's time to replace certain gods. We know currently of 4 sisters. There's Liana, who's a necromancer. Charlotte, Gertrude. No,
Mhm.
no, I don't think there's a Gertrude. Charlotte something and Vanessa, but I don't
I think it
remember.
is like 90% sure it is
Margot.
Gertrude.
It's like Margot or
Oh
Margaret.
no, it is. You're right. It's Margot.
And Liana doesn't necessarily agree with her sisters and cared very much about Fira, who was accompanying her under the construct's mind control. And we met them in the library and we were kind of adversarial. And then we ended up falling through the floor with this one particular radiant construct. Not really a construct, she's like a homunculus. And she got amnesia and was just accompanying us, and then we reunited them and kind of ended up with Liana the necromancer working with us on our side. And we were meeting with them, and they didn't die at that meeting, but they were drugged and hauled off to shit knows where.
Jesus.
It is. It's Gretchen.
And I personally am very fond of them, and Scout is very fond of the homunculus. So unfortunately, that might make her even more hyped up to like try and find if anybody's here. But she does agree that they should exercise caution. So she will ask what the party recommends.
I'm actually quite curious about this sound. I kind of want to check it out, regardless of
mean,
the danger.
If this is also something that happened in a past cycle, it's interesting enough that it's reoccurring here, or at least familiar enough.
You said there was 8 undead entities,
Mm-hmm.
and how many was the original party?
Uh-oh. Well, hold on.
Why Aya? The answer is 8.
We didn't
No weird
Um,
coincidence.
unknowingly ingest a mushroom poison that, I don't know, would also take Steve, did it?
Hey, I'm gonna point that out. I'll be like, I will ask that similar question to Scout, and my answer will be like, there was 8 undead in the next room. If I had to chance a guess, I would say there will be a recreation of the scene that befell you all in the next room over.
Well, we know how it ends
Alexander,
then.
I don't really like Alexander. I don't really like the thought of an undead version of myself walking around either.
I will adhere to you as this is your past. Regardless of what we do, I think we should tread carefully and cautiously, and
Okay.
perhaps buff party.
The other So it's Vanessa, Magda, and Gretchen. Those are the other 3 real sisters on top of Liana.
I swore to shit there was a Charlotte. Who the fuck is Charlotte?
Hildebrandt?
Something about Charlotte does sound familiar, but I don't think there was a Charlotte. I'm looking through the old icons now.
Huh.
Wasn't Charlotte the name of one of Co's
That is the
characters?
name of Peter's character.
Oh,
although
Peters.
Peter's a frequent Charlotte user.
Yeah.
That's right.
Fair. Maybe that's why that one's Gretchen now. Maybe you had Charlotte and you couldn't anymore.
That's possible, to be honest.
Okay. Well, Scout does think that caution isn't a bad thing. She's just a little hyped up right now. So if the party wants to move forward cautiously, she will gradually yield. What she might do is kind of go stand by this door and maybe like start listening. Like she's not gonna like gung ho up here, right? But she is gonna like kind of walk away while they're figuring out what to do, and she's gonna like listen at this door.
If Scout wants to go in first because like Scout wants to deal with this, then at the very least let me cast shield. I thought I hold on. Give me 1 second. Yeah, let me cast Shield of Faith on you. Which will give you the +2 in case you get I was about to
If
call
you
it a
get
little
Doc.
bird, but one time little bird opened a door, got crossbowed in the chest, and got knocked unconscious or something like that happened.
Amazing.
That
Now,
did happen, yeah.
Now she is listening.
You hear the string of a crossbow notch. Oh.
But yeah, I'll do that at the very least. And I think any other buffs we should put on. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just have a bad feeling about it.
All right. What's the plan?
I'm gonna say we move on. Get this done.
I thought you were listening at the door.
I did listen. I did say that I was gonna like kind of like walk by this door and listen.
Oh, this door?
Yeah,
You don't hear
that's
anything
what I
in this
said.
door.
That's
The
what I
north.
said. Like I wasn't like zip zooping zapping. I just
Okay.
wanted to see if there was anything like if we're being like listened to from a side room, like they're waiting to kind of pincer us
Oh,
or something. That's all.
that's very legit. You hear nothing from this door. You sense nothing from this door.
Okay. This one.
Roll me a perception, or yeah, roll me a perception check.
Not great. A 12.
You do not hear anything from this door.
How about this one?
You hear nothing from this door. It's actually the same as this one. You do not hear, sense anything. Nothing is
It's
in
like
this door.
a feeling of nothingness, which is kind of weird in its own way, right?
It's a little odd, yeah. Do you open the door at all?
Now that I'm up at this top one, I will probably. Yes.
Yeah, take a peek-see. Opening
take
the
a peek-see.
door.
I'm gonna
This
take up the
room
rear, if that matters.
looks decrepit. Completely unkept, untouched for many, many years.
Alexander, look at this.
I'm looking.
It seems they're only using the space they need, perhaps. You're right. They want us to go north. This is some sort of trap.
Yeah, be careful, my friend.
Both of you roll a perception check. Or an investigation, whichever's higher for either of you.
Well, that's just not gonna matter.
7?
13?
13. Okay. You guys do not notice anything in this room. You could-
Hell yeah.
You could talk to your friends and ask them to search it if you would like, or you could just move on. Speaking of, are all of you hanging back down here?
No,
I'm
I was
moving
kind
up.
of following behind.
Well, I'm mostly talking about Fox and Jan, who have not moved.
I wanted to take up the rear, so I didn't want to just leave Fox in this room.
Sorry, I was putting up.
Okay.
This room doesn't. Well,
Can I tell the fork to stay here and let us know if anyone comes through?
I got-
Yeah, you
I-
can.
I got you, boss. I'll let you know if anyone's coming through.
Someone
I'll
opens the
guard
door and
this
a
door
fork
like
starts
a
screaming.
fork. A fork
I
in the
shall
road.
pose a difficulty for them like a fork in the road.
If you do a good job, you can grow up to be like him, and I'm gonna point at Wave.
I'll be an AC 12 HP 1 obstacle.
One day you can be a little trident little fork.
Don't be foolish, John. He'll never amount to nothing.
Wave.
He'll be dead in 8 hours.
He can prove himself at 8 hours. Have faith.
Isn't that right, Fork? Yeah, reckon so.
He's like your
The ma-
son. Be nicer.
The magic that keeps me alive is sad and ephemeral.
My
Wave,
God.
remember, you're only a fork with just a little more life in you.
I'm gonna ask for Fox's opinion of this room.
Fox, roll me an investigation in this room.
All right. Well, it's a bigger fork just talking down to a smaller fork. That's
But Fox, you don't gotta. I'm the DM. You don't gotta stick up for. You don't gotta like justify yourself. I understand.
listen.
I'm just saying what
Just
Wade would
what?
say.
That's a 23.
A
Unless you
23.
need it higher, I
You
can get
see
it
it-
higher.
You see, actually, amongst the rubble of this room, a small, like, very, very small model of Strahd's castle. And underneath that, you see like a little button. You just catch the very like gap underneath it,
Oh my
where there might be a little
God.
compartment.
It's not like a button that's like hit this red button and the castle explodes, right?
No, it's not like that.
Can I look and see if there's anything in that compartment?
Yes. Roll me a perception check.
Oh, where it explodes. Okay, so I think I still have an inspiration point from a million years ago because I rolled a 1.
I was gonna cast guidance on you, but there's no.
There's no saving a 1.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, that's a little better. That's 15, but I'm also going to use a flash of genius to make that a soft 20.
Okay. Looking at this, it is a button. You do not think it has any magical connection to the small model of Strahd's place. The Castle Ravenloft model here looks to be hundreds, if not thousands of years old, meaning that there has been a tie between this place and Castle Ravenloft for a very long time. The button underneath seems to be some kind of mechanism to release something on the table here.
There does seem to be something going on with this table, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. Is everybody all right if I
Actually,
just
right
hit
here.
this button?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, well, I expected that from Jan. Might as well.
Pressing the button, the cupboard beneath you drops down into the floor, revealing a rather dusty and kind of cobweb-ridden cabinet with a pristine book.
That's a little suspicious.
You
Is
can
it
roll
the
me.
good-
You can roll me Arcana or cast Identify.
Is it the good book?
I'll tell you right now, probably not.
Probably a bad book.
A naughty, dirty bad boy book. Let's see what Arcana gets me. Oh,
Okay.
what's a 28 do?
A 28. You know for sure this is a tome of understanding, and spending a night reading it will increase your wisdom by 2 and your maximum wisdom potential by 2.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Jesus. Well, this is a book that holds unearthly wisdom that'll make you a little wiser. Shit. Much as I would love to read this, I'm not exactly sure if it would be best used on me.
What if you read it together with someone else?
Unfortunately, Jan, that's not how the magic in these types of books work.
Stupid.
Plus, I don't want to sit here and wait for you to have to change the page.
Oh, I don't want to read that. I can't even read.
I know.
I just look at Alexander.
Godfrey is just like, Jan, I always assumed that was a joke between you and your other party members. Are you truly illiterate?
I always had Harley to read stuff for me.
Oh, Jan, you've had
Wave,
so
have
much
you ever
time
seen
to
the man read
learn.
Holy Scripture?
Say Wave?
The irony is,
Yeah,
Have you
what?
seen the man read Holy
It's like,
Scripture?
oh,
Tell
this
me.
boy's never read a word in his life. He swore allegiance to Umberlee without even knowing who she was.
Now, hold on.
You would say.
If you give me 10 minutes, I can read. That's the only way I can read is comprehend
Who here
language.
functions off of wisdom, even?
I function off of wisdom.
Yeah.
There's one functioning off wisdom.
Yeah, we have a druid who functions off of wisdom, who is by far the best target for this particular item.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That game.
And me with my flat 0 modifier wisdom.
Well, Alphacine, guess the spoils are yours this time.
Thank you very much.
Oh, are there other books in the other rooms? that would...
There are other books of this nature here. I will say that.
All of us fighting over the charisma one.
Me
Oh my
quietly
God.
walking off with intelligence 1 for myself and only me. Actually, maybe Fox would just give it to Jan. It'll help.
No, it won't. Nothing can save that.
I wouldn't fight for the charisma one because even though it would help my paladin stuff, I don't think Alexander's that like I don't know, a 3 just seems fine for him. I would want the strength.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd actually take like the con or the dex.
All right.
Or none of them, because I know we've got I think one more party member than there's stats.
What if we find the one book that's like, this is the human tome? It just lets you pick 2 points to whatever stats you want, because human.
This is
It's made of human flesh.
Yeah, it's made of human.
Necronomicon?
You're taking the man stat points that the book is made out of.
Yeah. He had a 12 and everything. Pick which one you
No.
want.
Now, if they found something in that room, maybe there's something in this room.
We should check out the other rooms for presents.
I'm gonna listen at this door. Everyone's distracted.
This door here
The south door.
is completely quiet. There's nothing.
Scout, did you try this door yet?
It's the same. It's like there's nothing there. It's just like it was up here.
You opened this door?
No, I just listened
I hope.
and then I proceeded.
Bust them all in.
Jan, are you opening the door?
I want to know what's in this door.
Okay. It is
always have a book too.
very much like the last one. very decrepit, exceptionally old, thousands of like desiccated potion bottles seem to fill this room.
Oh, Falk, you like potions, right? Fox, not Falk. God damn it, I haven't done that in a while.
Falk, what the fuck?
Birds.
Girl?
I guess I can look. Another investigation, I assume.
Yeah, investigation or perception for whoever wants to do it.
18 investigation.
Let's take a look here. 18 investigation. You know, a lot of these have long expired and are no longer useful, but roll me 2 D100s.
We're gonna get a potion of shit your bed. Where's the
A
other
little
half?
late for that. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, sisters. So that's, a 99 and a 73.
Okay, let me see. $99. $99. You find a potion of tracking, which will let you track any enemy type or any enemy you can name.
Strahd.
Baba Yaga.
Yeah, Baba.
You can track the Baba Yaga if you want.
Baba Lasega. We know where you live, bitch.
The other one is labeled Potion of Language.
Useless.
Just instantly useless. Alright.
You're not sure what that does, and it doesn't really ring any bells as an artificer.
This one's a homebrew. Alright. Well, we got these two. One of potentially very important use, and I'm not exactly sure what this one does. Fortunately, I think there's only one way to find out.
Oh, fork.
Perhaps not this moment.
Oh, fork. Oh, pit crew.
The fork walks out in the pit crew outfit.
All right. Are you taking any of these potions?
Yeah, we'll take both of them. Why not?
Okay, okay, for the tracking one, who or what do you want to track?
Oh wait, are we like downing them right now?
Oh
Shit.
yeah, what? Oh yeah, I figured you took them physically. I was like,
Oh.
who is anyone like eating them now?
Oh no,
bet-
why would I just...
I thought you just meant took them. Like,
Yeah.
I thought,
picked 'em
yeah,
up.
just take them with me. Like,
Oh, okay, my mistake. Yeah,
little shopping
yeah, you
bag.
got them. You got them.
Koji, I thought you meant downing them right now. And then when he's like, yeah, I'll take them, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's what I thought. That's
Slippery.
also what I thought. Where
like, all
Fox is
right,
like,
well,
yeah, I'll
do
take them.
it.
I'm like, oh,
First
fuck
of all,
yeah, man.
what
All
an
right.
insane way to like pose that question. B, why would I take them now?
Listen, you're
Y'all are
crazy.
freaks sometimes.
Fox isn't
on-
as crazy as other characters I have.
On another note entirely, the blue line is going over Peter's character's eyes perfectly, and it looks like his identity is being protected. I can't stop
Even
thinking
with
about
the
it.
protection.
It's like you've
Beat it.
redacted Steve's.
Yeah.
Steve's being interviewed is like, it's like the deep voice modifier, and it's like, 4,000 years ago, my friend Zachary really fucked up this planet.
Okay, so like actually though, for Steve activating his devil sight is that he just gets put in witness protection. It looks like everybody else. The censor bar goes over his eyes.
Holy fuck. That's too powerful.
Okay.
All right, what do you all want to do?
Open
I
the
think it
middle
would be fun
door.
to do the middle door.
The middle door.
Middle door.
It goes to a dead
Boombox.
end.
Baited.
I don't believe that.
No, it goes to a set of double doors that are closed.
Do we want to check this door first, or do we want to go to the room up north?
God damn it, Peter.
Scout is probably this is Scout. I'm saying this as Scout, not Shay. Shay thinks that you guys should like look in the rooms. Scout is probably incredibly antsy at this point. Like she has probably started just like pacing. This is just for the character juice. She's probably just
I
I
would
think
actually.
that's legit.
I'd probably be worried about Scout. So if you guys want to continue treasure hunting, I'm just gonna. Alexander is gonna keep an eye on her. I don't think he's ever seen her so out of sorts. I don't think. She's been very unflappable.
Does anybody
I
want
don't
to
know
take a
if we
quick
have
peek?
seen him.
Yeah.
I'll take a listen. Oh,
Yeah,
Together.
together.
were you asking Scout a question?
No.
Oh, okay. Alpha Cine, roll me a perception.
Guidance.
Do you try the door?
No, I'm just listening.
Okay.
Get Alpha Cine guidance.
Is that a D4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
16.
16. You don't hear anything of note, actually.
That makes me think I should listen at the door.
I have a little too much jingling around my head. Maybe you should listen.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Tonight is really fucking you up.
It sounds good to me.
Oh, hell yeah. What'd you roll?
3.
Yes.
You also don't hear anything.
I'm opening that door.
Trying to open it, it's locked.
Hmm.
Something seems to be sealing it shut. Sealing it shut.
Birds.
Well, I can't open a locked door.
Me either.
I'm sure you could. You're very
Hey.
strong.
No,
What?
that's what Ilch is here for.
Is it a lock or is it just sealed?
There is no lock on the door.
Oh.
Ilja runs a credit card around the rim of the door, loosening it up, and the wood was just stuck together.
Do you feel any magical energy coming from it?
That'd be an arcana.
Okay. Hold on. That's 14.
14. You sense that there is some kind of magical force holding this door shut, but you're not exactly sure what. Nor are you exactly sure how to deactivate it.
Does a 19 do any better? Oh, do I still have guidance?
I
Yeah.
think it's for one roll, but I think it's a cantrip reaction, so like they can just
Yeah.
cast it again.
It's concentration, actually.
Is it? That's crazy.
Oh, it
He
does
makes
say
self
once
guidance.
before. I mean, still fucking,
Yeah, whatever.
So it's 19 normal. It would be 23 for guidance.
23 with guidance, you would know there is a magical force holding this door shut. The source of it, you can't really know. You suspect it probably has something to do with an entity in this building.
Hmm.
You would also know that, like, there are certain spells that would simply dispel it if you wanted to do that.
You mean a spell that like dispels magic?
A spell that dispels magic, indeed. That said,
I do feel like we should probably not use up all our resources at this point.
I mean, I have dispel magic prepared.
You don't have it prepared?
I do. So I
Dude.
could open this door if you guys want.
it's up to you guys. I will say this door goes to a totally different section of the map. If you wanted to go to the north section,
We should
this would
probably
be.
wait.
I would probably just wait a bit.
I would wait a bit.
I would like to stay back and wait a bit.
We should at least see what's in the north. Maybe it'll open it, and then you won't have to use your magic slot.
That's true.
Well, I feel like we're going into a fight up north, so I will use
Surely
it
not.
anyway.
We just got out of a big fight. There's no way.
Who knows?
Thank you for your patience, Miss Scout. Are you ready?
Okay. Did you find anything?
A locked door.
Oh. Well, then perhaps the key lies beyond these walls.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I think Scout is mostly like part of it is just like reconciling with the fact that she's probably gonna if this is truly like undead versions of her former party members, she's gonna have to like see them, but see them dead, which she doesn't really like. She's just really stressed out. But
Yeah.
as long as the entire party is at her back, she's gonna come up here. She's gonna like touch the knob, give it kind of like the jiggle to feel if there's resistance on the other end. You know, like if there's like a string trap or something.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then she will open it.
Feeling for any kind of trap, you don't really feel anything. Opening the door, you do indeed see a familiar scene. You see yourself and some comrades enjoying a meal at a
Oh my
bar,
god, was I a robot?
just as you remember them,
Surely
including
not.
yourself in a.
Right?
No.
Oh my god.
There's
Forgot
so
that
much
was my
happening in this. The characters on screen are.
I will say, this is not what that tavern looked like.
It is not what. Oh, but it is how you were seated at the tavern. And you see them carrying on and having pleasant interactions. The more you listen, the more the interactions seem kind of muffled and almost incomprehensible.
I gotta see this.
Is this Steve?
Yeah.
You
Zoom it up
know for
That that is
that's
that is the like last Steve icon before the switch.
You gotta
Is
blow
this
it up,
one.
Derek.
I will blow it
It's
up.
Wario's face with a cowboy hat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Incredible.
What insane hell is that?
That's Peter's old D&D icon.
That's the original Cowboy Steve.
Steve the First.
Alexander, you would
Ian.
notice you don't recognize this person, this person, this person, or this person.
And
And probably
robot.
not mostly this person.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I know this is Steve. It looks exactly like my friend that I'm currently hanging out with.
Yes.
Who are? Then I will need to be refreshed on who these two
That's
people are.
Fox.
That
This is Fox.
Oh, that's Fox.
Definitely
Okay.
noticeably different, though.
Yes.
And then who is this supposed to be?
This is Ko's character very briefly. This is Ko's Honey Select character that they made.
Okay, so I don't recognize anyone but these two, right then?
I think you interacted with Ko's character a little bit
That was
at the
Aurora.
very beginning of this campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Aurora.
was-
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, she had a
Okay.
different name
Did
back
you?
then.
Yeah, it was,
Back then, yes. Yes, Aurora was the current name.
Okay.
Deimos, I think, was the old name.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This looks like original Ilja, but I'm assuming that.
This is Vela, actually. This is Ween's
okay.
old character.
Okay.
I think this is Ween original art, right?
That was Mallory.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then I'll be like, Scout, where are you in this fest? this all of this.
Sorry. I'd be laughing.
I will point to the 6-foot Warforged sitting
Yeah,
on the side of the table,
the much taller Warforged.
Oh.
like a massive robot, very big, not super bulky, like still a really like lithe looking.
Oh. Then you and I have a lot more in common than ever imagined. I also didn't look like how I looked some time ago.
I thought that might be a fun parallel.
We both are a bit taller.
I used to be a
I
baller.
swear to shit, I was a gnome for this. But I'm gonna
I-
let it ride for the Warforged stuff.
I don't think you were, but even so,
It's
it would pick this form for the
yeah.
for
Well, yeah,
what's
it
going
is,
on
that's-
anyways.
And that's also I mean, it is technically. Well, we'll talk about it later, whether it's who I truly am or not. We'll figure that out. We'll fuck that movie.
Yeah, I
someday.
think that's still up in the air, to be honest.
Wasn't this the time where, because we were brought back, you were given the opportunity to choose, and then you came back at something different? Was that this, or was that a different time? Because you were like polymorphed at one point, and then
Yes, I was given the choice, but I think I had already been turned into a gnome. But it's
Yeah.
okay. But because I think that this is good. This is better.
I think this is narratively more interesting.
It's
So we're
better.
just gonna keep this.
Exactly. I don't want to get distracted. We got to wrap up soon, so. Probably. Oh man, I think I'm gonna step into the room.
Okay. Stepping into the room, it morphs into the tavern you remember. Roll a perception check.
Are any of my friends coming with me, or am I?
I'm gonna
alone?
follow. I don't want to distract you from whatever is currently happening, but I'm definitely keeping a close eye on you.
I'm not missing this.
24.
24.
The forks got her back, so.
You see someone in the back corner. A form comes into view. And she'll look at you, Scout, and she'll say, "Remember this?"
Ew.
Indeed. They thought you might be here.
Who
So I'm
did?
here to put a stop to it. Roll a perception. Just to see if she's dumb enough to answer you.
A 22.
22. She says, Zachary.
I doubt you're
And-
even real. This has to be some sort of illusion.
You just see her smile.
Oh, fuck off.
And that's where we'll end it.
Wait, I think probably unless I'm not gonna set this in stone because I might have a better idea. She might just charge in. I'm sorry to all of my friends.
No, I love that.
She might
That's fine.
she might just rush this woman.
I hope we have to do PvP against these former
Me
cohorts.
too.
I will say, as you address Vanessa Real, they all look at your party.
Yes. Yes.
Don't worry, Fox only has 38 hit points. We can take him out.
Someone in that room loves casting fireball and hurting all of her friends.
Oh, yes. Be very careful about this one.
Bitch that looks like she just walked out of a burning building. Trust me, she did.
She's coming, bitch.
And she's got 2 horses she gotta get back.
This
No,
is for
it's
salt and
fine,
pepper,
because-
bitch.
The one who
Because
actually
what's
stole
the
them is in the
problem?
room, though.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
so then this was Tom's character, right?
Yes.
No.
No, that is Sue's
Oh.
old character, actually.
Oh.
This is Saffron. This
Oh,
is
I-
Tom's old character.
Oh, I
There's
assumed
also
big buff
there's
orc lady was
Tom's artwork, which is very cute. I love
Oh,
Tom's
wow.
artwork. He drew this. This is Tempo.
Oh,
It's a tiefling monk.
well, that checks out.
Yeah.
Made the mistake of asking Tom to commission a piece for Vela after I saw that. I was like, oh, can you make me one? How much would you charge? And I got like a page-long explanation of why he can't, because it would be too much anxiety for him. It's like, oh, you could just said no. It's okay.
A simple no would have sufficed. I also probably don't think he knew you were like a very good artist as well, and we're perfectly happy getting something just in his style.
I think Wayne being an artist would have only stressed Tom out. more.
Yeah.
Ironically, I think if the person that was commissioning me was also an artist, I would be less stressed. Because I assume there would be a reason they would want my style and not just like want an art piece.
I don't think there's a world where Tom is going to be less stressed.
Yeah, no. I mean, that makes sense for Tom. I'm just saying, like, my logic.
Yeah. Because he has like a full body image of Tempo. It's really good.
It is really good.
somewhere.
Yeah, great session. Hope y'all had fun.
Yeah.
Very enjoyable. Thank you.
Indeed. I do look forward to next session for a questionable fight against a real
Too many Steves.
too many Steves. Oh,
I do need to point this out. This is the receptionist homunculus in Dresden, isn't it? For Dr.
it is.
Corbin?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't ignore that.
Okay.
I simply use
Oh.
that. I simply use that pit crew. This is not related to that campaign whatsoever.
Oh.
I saw her and I was
Trying
like,
to throw you
Dr.
off his
Corbin,
trail. Don't believe
Dr.
him.
Corbin, homunculus, royal sisters are.
Listen.
No,
Corbin's
she.
gonna fuck me over in 2 campaigns.
This is truly just the evil sister.
Ooh.
They're
Just
all
making
evil.
sure. That's
Alright,
why
I'm gonna head to
Alexander's
bed.
all the time.
I
Good night,
bet.
Peter.
Good night,
Night.
Good night,
Peter.
Peter.
I will say I do think that Leon is very cool. Leon is also still a little evil though.
Oh yeah, Liana is not good, but Liana is far better than her sisters,
But she's cute. She's very
and she is cute, and she loves
So
her big
it's fine.
GF.
The atrocities are fine because she looks good committing them.
Her GF is absolutely in the Dresden campaign. I like that y'all want to do PvP. Do you want to do a PvP match where y'all control the characters?
No, I just want to
Oh yeah, no,
blow up these fools.
yeah, you can blow them up as you see fit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, it'd be different. It'd be different if we were all in the original campaign, but I think, I guess if like the people that have characters wanted to control them, I think that would also be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that's up to y'all. If you want to
Yeah,
do like,
it wouldn't be like
You don't have to.
like shit. What like playing your blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like there's not like a 1-to-1 thing. I say very usefully. Y'all know what I mean.
I know what you mean, Shay.
I'm also gonna head to bed.
Good night, Carly.
No.
Good night.
Good shit. That was fun.
Yeah.
That was a very fun way to kill that Arcanoloth.
That was fucked up.
That was fun. It was fucked up.
I
But
think
it
it
was
was
great.
fun.
I think it was great.
Fox
Also-
has to reckon with the idea that he made an item that would allow you to do that.
Fox made
I
a
have
war
been-
crime item.
I had been so I've had that item for so long. I think almost since the campaign started, and I look at it every like other month, and I'm like, where am I gonna get in a situation where I could use this thing? Because I wanted to. Now I killed a man with it. So
Yeah, you thought of that, and I'm like, this is the perfect way to just allow this to be something savage.
That's fucked up. Pretty fucked up.
So just fucking tore his ass in half.
man's gotta do. What man's gotta
I
do.
can't believe it.
I like that Peter gave up something. I like that Peter gave Carly something that made Eldritch Blast stronger than God. Carly's made out like a bandit.
Carly has so much shit. When you said there's more books in here, I was like, oh, there's a book in the scholar room, the snails. There's something in
There is a book to every stat. I will just say that.
Yeah.
Carly's is not the only book. That is just the only one that has been found. And I will say, the scholar was not hostile to you initially, so something
Oh my
to keep
god,
in
you
mind.
gotta go to class to get the book.
Yeah.
You gotta attend the class to get the book.
Class is out.
Class has ended for now, but doesn't mean the professor is not available to talk to.
He's not off the
There's
town.
extra credit.
That's just what he wants you to believe. Don't believe it otherwise.
This sounds
Yeah,
like a
just-
trap.
You all are free to do what you want to do. What? I believe in you.
Time to commit war crimes in the name of whatever. What?
Committing war crimes in D&D?
I would never.
They would definitely never do that. For sure.
There's no Geneva in D&D.
No, there is basically Genova though, so.
Genova, the Genova
Genova.
Convention.
Bedtime for me. Good night, y'all.
Not whining.
Canadian.
Oh, that was very fun. You want to destroy the book from the inside out.
Yeah. Gotta get out of there.
It's like, well, technically you're incapacitated, but I feel like Alexander would overcome it to destroy another religion.
You would simply.
He would simply handle it. Oh, oh my.
Oh,
Sleepy.
Derek caught the sleepy bitch disease.
Yeah, I hope so. I have to work in the morning. No, in the noon.
Wait, damn, in the
In
morning.
the nooning.
In the nooning. I wish I didn't have to. Work was not complete doo-doo for a change.
Must be nice.
Doesn't happen often, but it was pretty nice. Did you have doo-doo work?
Yeah, it's also spring break this week.
Gross.
It's a we had some like prom kids come 10 minutes before portal close and walk around after close. It's so fucking annoying.
Can you tell them to go?
We do, but you have to do it nicely. Like, we're closing soon. They don't push it.
You shouldn't have to do it nicely.
I mean, I understand, but it sucks that you have to do it nicely.
They're teenagers. Fuck them.
God damn it. What you up to, Justin?
Playing some Kazan.
What?
I'm playing
Oh,
some
because I.
Kazan.
Hell yeah, brother.
Sorry, I have a piece of cheese in my mouth and I'm eating like a fucking rabbit.
I actually thought you said I was playing Catan, and I was like, what?
Come on, Settlers of Catan?
Surely not. Like, why would you be
All by
playing that right
myself?
now?
Playing guitar all by yourself.
Me
Oh.
at the GBBQ to Zokra and whatever three people he's harangued into Settlers of Catan.
If I can manage it.
You usually at least get Peter and Zimmy.
Usually. Wing's usually also available for board games, so.
I think Carly likes Catan. I
Hell
can't
yeah.
remember.
Don't worry. If Catan's not quite the flavor, we've got options.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
Carly-
Zokra has an excellent selection.
Yeah, Zokra's able to bring his board games because he drives, but we can bring ours too. So
Hell yeah.
Dude, I dead ass want another night of Clue. That was way too fun.
yeah.
I was honestly surprised at how fun Clue could be.
It's a good time. It's a
It was.
classic.
It's a classic. Was it you that won the second game in like
I didn't win
like
shit.
several rounds? Or
No,
was
I
it,
didn't win
was
shit.
it Ween?
Carly won a round,
I won a round.
and then Ween must have won a round. But Ween fucked me up by constantly calling his character the wrong name, and then
Wing low-key cheating.
I got
Yeah.
confused when I made my claim, and like when I was trying to gather information about something, and I was like, God fucking damn it, Wayne.
That
It's time
does
to
sound
choke
right.
him out.
Just kill him.
Because he kept calling himself Mr. Green, but was actually Colonel Mustard, and I
That's a completely different color.
yeah, I fucking know.
What the fuck?
So when I was trying to get some information, I called him Mr. Green because that's what he kept calling himself, and I was like,
How
"God
convenient.
yeah, shady clue happenings."
Shady clue happenings.
But I think we were all sitting around playing Clue, and there's like a spare chair in the living room, which Kafka was sitting on and
Yeah.
watching us the whole time.
That was the best part. Kafka literally had his own chair and was sat at like the head of the table like he was a participant. It was so
Yeah.
cute.
He just
It was
he
really
quietly
good.
sat and watched the whole thing. It was really cute.
He was so well behaved. Like they could peep the entire time.
He likes hanging out. He likes to be where the people are.
He wants to be. People are.
I had a girl at work today, and she was like, "I'm sorry this is too soon, but if you guys are looking for another rabbit, you can have mine." And I was like, I don't really want another rabbit. And I was like, "Don't you love her?" And she's like, "Yeah, but I'm really looking to rehome." And I was telling Carly, and she was like, "We can't keep taking in other people's rabbits that don't want them anymore." And I was
People who have gotten rabbits that don't really understand what it means to own a rabbit.
I know, and I was like, I know, I agree, like, because that's how we got Pino, and I was just like, I'm like, I don't know, it's your choice.
Are you thinking about it?
Well, we're gonna talk about it after GBBQ.
That's legit.
So I know she takes good care of this rabbit. I'm like Pino's situation where it wasn't. She was a well-loved rabbit. He just I don't think was taking care of rabbits the way they need to be taken care of.
What?
So. Well, like,
Tiny. Sorry.
oh, he's not talking. So like, we got her on a better diet and all of that. So, but like, they are a lot of work. They are like an unfathomable amount of work, and they're
They are a
very
lot of work.
expensive. So it's just like I don't know. I'm like, Carly was gonna take the rabbits anyway. So I'm like, if you want her.
I mean, if you had to bring a rabbit with, we can definitely facilitate that.
No, I was never gonna bring the rabbits with. So if Carly
Carly will take them.
Carly's taking rabbits. Carly was gonna take Jareth too, which made me very, very sad. But I just thought at that point he was gonna be super old, and I was like, I don't think a 14 or 11-hour drive is ideal to get him there.
I mean, you are definitely right.
I was also worried about the altitude change, and so she was gonna take him, and which I was very, very sad about. So I didn't want to leave him behind so old, but I also didn't want to bring him all the way because he would have been February next year. He would have been 11.
Oh, old man.
Just too much. Too old to travel that far. In a new place. Without like Pino, and it's too much.
I am gonna go pee. I will be back.
Enjoy your piss.
I don't like the way you say that.
The thing you have to
Safe-
enjoy?
Safe
It makes it sound like
pissin',
you're gonna
partner.
drink it.
Jesus.
Safe pissing, partner.
Safe
Like,
piss.
I just imagine you saying, "Enjoy your piss," and raising a glass. Jesus
That is
Christ.
the vibe.
Cheers, mate.
Koji, do you care about spoilers for Kazan?
No.
Alright, let me show you this boss. This boss is kind of cool. Oh, fuck.
Trying to
I'm
figure
right
out the
there.
fucking L1 circle counters.
Is that your parry or the instant counter attack?
I don't know.
Do you get the Sekiro symbol?
Yes.
Okay. They're active frame 1. So you basically press them at the last moment.
Ooh. Oh, so that's what it looks like.
Yeah. With the great sword.
Is it like right on contact?
Yeah, basically. Oof.
Slick. I was like some King of Puppet shit.
Damn it. Ooh. Bitch. Whoa. I blocked that.
Mm-hmm.
You whiffed? That's crazy. Man.
I tried to do that fucking counter on the bear and it's just not happening. Oh, there we go.
Ow. Damn, I'm sick with it. Whoa.
Damn, nice.
He's not the one that drops the item? Where the fuck do I get that?
Is there just dual blades and great swords?
There's also spears.
No, I don't use that shit.
I can craft them at different rarities? Oh shit. 6 of these?
Why is it so much more complicated? Doing that ARAM
Oh.
all by yourself?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You're so brave.
You mean this skill costs 7 skill points?
Nanda. How far are you in the game, Justin?
I don't know. I'm in area 3 of like The second travel stone.
I don't even know if I've gotten a first travel stone. Oh, the bats are dangerous? What the fuck?
Dude, the bats are hella dangerous. Oops.
Eugenia.
Yeah,
Did you get a double kill?
yeah,
That's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
yeah.
Yeah. I am a support, but Cox again.
I did choosing to go full AP because I think our team is wanting for damage.
I mean, she can definitely pull it off.
And him also Soraka, so we're pretty sustain heavy, but it could be prove difficult late game.
Just, I think my biggest takeaway from this game is I wish DFO was this fun.
Right?
Because it's not. Yeah, yeah.
I first played DFO because it looked like a classic beat 'em up in MMO form. And I was like, man, it's gonna be so fun. I want to play a beat 'em up. But no, I was just playing
Nah,
a Korean
bitch.
MMO again.
You got 2.5D Maple Story.
I was just like, God damn it!
No. That was literally me when I played my first ever MMO was Maple Story. So I was very familiar with Korean MMOs. And when Ko showed me this game, I was like, this is just like Maple Story meets Turtles in Time.
Dude, I think the first MMO I really got into was Dragon Nest.
I don't even know if I remember that game.
It was
Definitely,
also an Exxon one.
definitely heard of it. Bro, fucking Maple Story, you like rented your cosmetics.
That's insane behavior.
When you when you bought a cosmetic item, it only lasted 90 days.
Fucking insane.
Oh, dude, it was bad.
I'll never understand why people like Maple Story as much as I did.
The game is. I like the game. I'm not even gonna lie. I enjoy it. Should I? Probably not, but mindless killing is enjoyable from time to time. Went from Maple Story to getting roped into World of Warcraft. Trying to think of like,
Maple Story to World of
do I even
Warcraft
have like an,
pipeline.
did I ever have an MMO between those? And no. I remember I played Maple Story a lot with Sue and Sue's partner at the time. And Sue refused to play WoW until Blood Elves were like added to the game.
Understandable.
I remember this because Sue played FF11, and Erica, the girl that got us all into WoW, was like, "Oh, you could be like a gnome. They're basically just like a little Wallafell." And Sue looked at the gnomes and was like, "Mm-mm."
Not
I
the
mean that
same.
hideous monstrosity. And BC came out and Blood Elves were added, and Sue just dived in. Alphonse. You look like such a handsome man. Oh, what is this? Mm. Justin just acquired the spear. Don't care for it.
No,
I don't
you
think
don't
so.
like the fast move set.
I don't.
It's okay. Greatsword is more than fast enough.
It's actually not even the speed I don't like. I don't like the like just stab. I actually quite like the dual weapons. I do wish there was an invisible helmet option.
There is.
Wait, is there?
Yeah.
Where?
Let me see where it is. It's in accessibility, helm display.
What the fuck?
Why would that be under accessibility?
That's an accessibility.
Do words not mean anything to people anymore?
Oh yeah, helmet display. Oh, I'll be fucked. All right. One of my only complaints completely gone.
Just like that. Oops. Oops.
Damn, you have 40 assists.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All right, I realize it's 3:45. I need to go to bed.
Good
No.
night.
Okay.
Good night. I'll
Good
talk
night.
to y'all
Night,
tomorrow.
Shay.
Good
No, I'll
night.
probably
Coachy.
stay up.
Bye.
I'll probably stay until 4. 12 minutes.
Stay
Night, Derek.
strong, Shay, for 12
Good
minutes.
night. Godspeed.
12 minutes. 12 minutes is all
You're on the
the time
timer,
I
Shay.
have.
We have to
Okay.
be rough on Peter, we
fine,
gotta be
I'll
rough on
go
you.
now. Fuck you.
Nope,
No,
nope, nope, no. It's
not
saying you gotta
Shay
stay for 12 minutes. Gotta.
Don't want me here for 12 minutes? Get me here
No,
for none minutes.
it was it's the opposite. It was you have to stay for at least
For at least
mhm.
12 minutes. Because we
Mhm.
also hold Peter to a standard, but Peter is fucking failure. That man cannot stay up till midnight half the time. He's growing old, weak.
despite
We're gonna
being
have to
the
replace
youngest
him.
of us all.
We're gonna have to send him on that boat that they send all the elves on in Lord of the Rings.
And the ships to the Grey Havens.
Yeah. The Eternal Lands. Oh. Oh. Oh wait, I need to try this thing with the new fucking Steam overlay. Hold on. Can I put Aya's stream onto my game? Holy shit, hold on. Perfect. Hold on. I need to get a picture of this.
Did you just fucking overlay a stream onto your game?
Yeah, you can do that with the new Discord overlays.
That sounds awful.
It's so dumb. Oh, what a perfect screenshot. Hold on. Where do I post this? During the game.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you
The
meant like over your
feet.
whole game. Okay.
God, could you imagine? Like, I could just have Aya's game in the bottom corner of my screen.
You
Just
can make
hanging
it
out.
semi-transparent.
Oh, that's true too. Oh, this is so powerful, actually. Once they actually get all the fucking issues out of this,
It
it'll
could
be
be
so
good.
cool.
It could be good.
Oh yeah, this is like perfect. For 50% opacity, watching Aya's game while I'm playing Tiny Tina's.
That's my teammates AFK over and over again.
Ugh, is it that kind of game?
That's the defeat. We played for 3 minutes and then my team surrendered. Because we didn't have, it was a 5v4.
Gross.
I want to pure damage. Oh, here we go.
Oh man.
Feel like I've been watching Aya on this loading screen for approximately 8 years.
Someone's playing on a toaster.
Well, I was on one loading screen, and I was on there forever because someone on my team didn't connect, and I am facing a similar issue with other loading screens. Someone is not connecting.
Ugh.
Where's your potato? Which one's your potato teammate? Do you know, Aya?
No, they all loaded in properly, so.
So
That's
Maybe it was
somebody's
the
just
enemy.
playing from Mars.
yeah.
They're playing on that SpaceX internet.
I'll join you after that one, Aya.
Sure. Oh, we just got up to get a drink. I'll be right there. So.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna head out, start winding down.
All right.
Good night.
See
Good
you later.
night.
Honkai just released a 7-minute long animated short.
For Castoris, I think.
I think so.
I saw clips of it on Twitter already.
Damn.
Looks like it's gonna make me sad. But all signs point to it is going to be sad. Oh.
They got mad I didn't give them Senna.
Oh. Of course they did. Oh, Aphelios. The other team has no idea what's about to happen to them.
And if I did a game overlay of your game in my game,
Gameception. They keep an eye on me.
imagine though if you were like dueling with someone in a different lane as you. Just instantly know when mid leaves lane.
Easy does it, Garen. Not that I don't appreciate the gusto, but
Nice.
doesn't matter, I got it first.
That's the most important part.
It was all worth, it was all worth.
Ah, missed my cue. Embarrassing. Boo.
Whoa, what was a long pull?
That was.
What was that? I'm about to get Vel'Koz geometried. I'll never see. Ah!
Fuck.
God, this team's
Dude, why is
obnoxious.
Lulu playing 9 million yards back?
I don't know. Her range is
Girl,
not great.
auto. You have no mana. The only thing you can contribute is autos. Fucking auto attack. Oh,
Okay, I gave you all an extra half hour of shade time, but I'm gonna go to bed now.
Thank you
Night
for the
Shay,
shade
I appreciated
time.
the extra
After
shade time.
my extended moments of watching your league matches.
Shade time is a privilege,
Are
not a
you winning,
right.
fellas?
No.
No, not at all.
So you don't want me to watch this anyway?
No, I think it's best if this is a good time. I think.
You think I should leave? Okay.
Bye.
Good night,
Night
all.
Shay.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Just no Malphite? That's only gonna work for so long, you little bitch.
Yeah, we're kind of a team that's not going to care about that after a little bit. And Lulu, if this is a good Lulu, and I don't think it is, should be able to, whoever gets pounced, bounce back with her ult, but who fucking knows?
That's right, you motherfuckers. I'm one of 10 people that know how to play this bitch.
You do have a pretty nasty team to back, yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna die though. He's coming for me. That stupid tentacle bitch.
Oh yeah. One little slap of his tentacles, one gentle caress would have been.
That would have done me in. That would have been the end of it. I know for a fact Malphite, also the second he sees me, will just ult me.
Yeah, for sure.
You think I should see if I can bait it out and flash out of it?
Oh, that would be funny. He is looking for you, specific. They all kind of are. Although Malphite is weirdly headed in for me. And I'm like, easy, boy.
Yeah? You hugified the guy that was already at full health?
Yes, it's not a good
I
Lulu.
girl.